Dog is good. Very good. Mimi is good. Hello. I am also good. I am good and I am ready to play a game. Butter cat. The cat with the butter, right? Anyway, we're just gonna start. Let me know if the volume's okay.
A new god of destruction, the strongest ever recorded, carries death and disaster in its wake.
That's me.
It appears out of nowhere, with no discernible pattern or reason for its atrocities. Countless worlds and innumerable demons have been reduced to nothingness by its sheer power.
Reduced to nothingness.
None can oppose this god of destruction. Nothing exists that it cannot destroy.
That's me, right?
However, no one yet knows that this god of destruction has already been defeated.
By me. Right? It's been so long since I played a Disgaea game.
This is the place, right?
Also, I'm so thankful it has voice acting. A zombie boy with a piercing gaze appears to be more than meets the eye. Classification:
Yep,
zombie.
no doubt about it. I can smell it in the air. This place
It's a
is full of
dog.
concentrated magic power.
Classification: zombie, dog. Zed's companion, bad at fighting but makes up for it everywhere else. It has... Yeah, it has some
You serious? I
stuff.
can't imagine you'd be able to sniff anything out with that rotten nose of yours.
Hey, you're rotten too, you know. Damn, there are guards at the gate. Guess they beefed up security with all the big.
We need to increase the text speed, it's way too slow. .3D. Zed, oh, it doesn't have voice acting for everything. Zed and Cerberus were surrounded by extraordinarily powerful guards. Estimated magic level 999.
Aren't you gonna let us in? It's awfully rude to stop the guests of honor.
You're wasting your breath, as bad as it is. We just gotta plow right through.
Forcing your way in, headlong into danger. You're as hot-blooded as ever.
Yeah, nothing can stop us.
I don't even have blood, being a zombie and all.
Okay. Fighting. Now Zed, has that rotten brain of yours forgotten how to fight, or do you still remember your roots? I want to say yes. I've played Disgaea games before, but it's been a while. Let's just do the tutorial. Who the hell do you think I am, you dumb mutt? No one forgets things faster than me. Is that really something to brag about? Well, I suppose it was inevitable. Let's go over the basics then. Can I please increase the speed of the text? First, place the cursor over a character on the field and press the A button. Okay, cursor. Oh, it's not even letting me do anything. Command options will appear upon doing so. Select move to get closer to an enemy. It's just gonna do it for me. Maybe I shouldn't have done the tutorial. It's not letting me even like control. Alright, I can send him flying anytime now. In that case, select attack next. And just so you know, most characters fit on just one panel, but there are some larger characters who take up 5. Yes, I see that. 5. The dragon takes up 5. You can't move past the 5 panels those characters take up, but you can deal damage to any of the occupied panels. So those guys are easier to attack because they're a bigger target, huh? Heh. Alright. It's so slow. Level 999. Once you've selected attack, bring up the menu with the X button and select end turn. You will then proceed with your attack. Now go and show. Okay, I should have skipped this. Now we are dead.
I'll send him flying.
Or not. Their attacks are so pathetic. This is nothing. Alright, Zed, it's your turn again. Why don't you use your ultimate technique on them next? Got it. I'm gonna show these punks that even zombies can get strong enough to kick butt. The basics here are the same. Get close to an enemy with move. Okay. Can I control? Are you gonna let me do it? No. Fine. Select special skills next. Depending on the skill, you may be able to attack distant or multiple enemies. Now it's time to sock it to them as flashy as you can, if you please. I swear if it goes over defending and using items and stuff, I'm gonna start like spamming buttons. Oh, graphics. Graphics. The dragon didn't know it was coming. Can we just die now and continue? Stab. I'm not taking very much damage. They got nothing on me. These level 999s aren't anywhere near as strong enough to face me. But you certainly do seem to remember how to fight. For the other commands, such as using the L and R buttons from the camera, you should check the bottom of the screen. Okay, are we done? Can we go? I know how to fight. Okay, oh my gosh, so many things. Okay, why does it say zoom and rotate are the same buttons? And I don't think I want to have auto battle on. I guess we'll just go. Mystery. Honk. It's a zombie dog with balls. I might also, like... I can only attack in front of me. Wait, what? Can I not turn around? Wait. There. There. Okay. I could probably increase the speed of the turns as well, or the animations. At least the basic ones, if it lets me. Oh, counter.
I'll send him flying.
Strong. What are his special moves? Oh, he does have... Are these AoEs? This one's AoE, isn't it? Let's see if I can go like... oh, the dragon's blocking me. I'll just do it here, I guess. Or maybe if I move over here... Wait, no. I didn't mean to press B. I'm learning. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This. Okay. Zap. The zombie boy has lightning attacks. I'll just do that again. Or I don't have to.
My
I'm so
turn.
strong. Oh, whoops. Hit start and it did auto battle, which ended the turn automatically, but that probably does other stuff too.
They could get to guard the darkest assembly. They're nothing special.
The
I think
darkest
you've
assembly.
just gotten way too strong, Zed. But you know, you've really changed. Not that long ago.
I like the doggy's voice too.
You're stupid, dumbass. It's your own damn fault for losing.
You really were a foul-mouthed little brat.
Huh? I've got no idea what you're talking about. My brain's so rotten I already forgot.
Same.
It's almost like you overcame some kind of life-changing tragedy.
What is that supposed to mean?
Can it, you damn mutt? Ever heard of not being an asshole? You should try it sometime.
Wow.
Ah, my mistake. Anyway, look! There it is. The darkest assembly.
Darkest assembly.
Is there still no information on the whereabouts of the new god of destruction?
The new god of destruction. Overlord Ivar. Classification: Overlord. Self-proclaimed strongest and most important overlord in the universe. That's also me.
Several days since it was last sighted. It's never gone this long without destroying anything. Where did it go? What is it up to?
Want me to tell you?
Yes. Talos said.
Who do you think you are? Can't you see we're in the middle of the darkest assembly? My word! What in Hades' name are those worthless guards doing? Such a disheveled zombie wandering.
A disheveled
Those
zombie.
guys are out like a light. Probably enjoying a good old nightmare right about now.
Mwahaha.
Don't be ridiculous. As if the likes of you could ever take out those level 999
A flustered demon rushed up to Overlord Ivar and whispered something into his ear.
What? All of the guards? Taken out? You... Just who or what are you exactly?
I'm zombie.
Well, you know that god of destruction you're so worried about? You can relax. I defeated it.
What? You, a worthless zombie, defeated that god of destruction?
Mwahaha.
Do you really expect me to believe that some nobody like you could defeat the strongest one ever?
Yeah, well, this nobody just defeated your level 999
He's really cute.
guards. How do you explain that?
You obviously had some sort of trick up your sleeve. Leave it to rabble to resort to nefarious means. I, Overlord Ivar, along with the demons who have gathered at this darkest assembly, will expose your lies!
My lies.
Should it become evident that your claim of defeating the god of destruction is a lie, you will immediately be put to death.
You are going to execute me? What a joke.
How dare you! For a pathetic zombie, you're quite full of yourself.
Right. I am just
I am just a zombie.
And you're about to find out how this pathetic zombie managed to defeat the strongest god of destruction. So listen up.
Right on. Episode 1. The Dramaturgy of Reincarnation.
Episode 1.
Oh,
The Dramaturgy of Reincarnation.
I pronounced it correctly. Thank you, game, for backing me up.
Zed? Hey! How much longer are you planning on sleeping? Come on! Rise and shine, Zed!
Yawn.
You're finally up, lucky you! I was about to take a leak on your face.
Wow. No
No,
piddling.
scratch that, I feel a dump coming on.
No.
That's disgusting, you damn dirty mutt. Can't you find a normal way to wake someone up?
I already tried kicking you, gnawing on you, reheating you,
Reheating you.
dicing and grating you, but nothing worked.
Just what do you think I am?
A zombie?
rotten slab of meat.
Wow.
Takes one to know one. Whatever. So, where is that thing?
Where else? In the middle of destroying stuff.
The
Now this
thing.
area is just a lawless zone full of rampaging
That's so? Alright, let's go take it down.
Are we fighting the god of
Hold on,
destruction?
Zed. You're about to fight the strongest known god of destruction. You better get prepared first.
Okay, let's prepare. It's the hub. The fourth dimensional netherworld. Fourth dimensional netherworld? Question mark? That's what I said. This place will serve as a secret base of sorts in our quest to defeat the god of destruction. I'll explain it in its entirety over time, but for now, I'll just unlock the general store to start. It'll prove indispensable in taking down the god of destruction. Make sure to buy equipment for your allies as well. Allies? Ain't got any, and I don't need them either. I'm afraid I can't agree with that. I've taken the liberty of mustering up a few based on my subjective, arbitrary biases. Wow. Fifth, like I asked. No complaining. We must take any and every step we can to defeat the god of destruction. Once you're prepared, your next stop will be the battlefield. The dimension guide can show you the way. Okay, yes, this is all familiar to me. Also, the background music is interesting. So gear up at the general store, then get to the next fight from the dimension guide. Okay. Main menu. Oh, here we go. Settings. Cursor mode. Move cursor up left during combat. Up right during combat. I guess normal. Speed up effects. Effect speed, event speed. When ZR is pressed during an event. Combat move speed. Text speed. I think I would want this on fast. And I'm not sure if I want to speed up like this stuff yet. We'll see how annoying it gets. And we'll save. Yeah. Especially in a game like this where you have to grind sometimes. Having like the ability to skip the animations and stuff. 3D graphics. Okay, what weapon do I even use?
Awaiting your next visit.
I assume like punchy stuff, right? You use punch? I guess it doesn't matter. He's got A rank in punching gloves and swords. Evil tease. Ralph. Okay, well they have stuff already. I shouldn't have to buy them more stuff yet. At least not until they level up. Heretic fighter, red mage. Okay. It's kind of like low frame rate. How many times does this make that we've faced the god of destruction? 1,000,000? More perhaps? Beats me. Who bothers keeping track of how many times they die? Well, there was that one time you ran off for the god of destruction before face planting dead into the ground. Did I really? I don't remember that. Then there was that time we lost when the god of destruction coughed on us. Who would expect to get blown so far by a light hack? Not us, evidently. Doesn't ring a bell. Besides, that's all in the past for me anyway. Then the time after that, it was a sneeze, and the time after that... Hey, reminisce all you want, but don't even think about bringing up the fart. You hear me? My bad, just a slip of the tongue is all. Wait a minute, so you do remember the fart then? I'm not a dog, I'm the zombie. How could I not? That gas cloud seared itself right into my rotten brain. Even now it haunts my dreams. My condolences. Still, compared to back then, you've grown up so much. I can hardly recognize you. Have you played any Disgaea games, Funkamus? Damn straight, I don't give a crap why or how many times I've ended up losing. As long as I beat that thing in the end, that's what counts, and until I do, I'll rise and fall as many times as it takes. Very video gamey. I wonder if I could... Oh. Swears. Yeah, they swear a little bit. I think the game's only rated T. Wow, DLC.
Need something?
Before you use the site where downloaded content comes into being, acquiring such power would be futile without a way to put it to use after all. Now, unleash the dark force slumbering within you and forge your way forth as conqueror of the netherworld. Apply DLC. Do I have any? I do have Girl Lahara. Is this like free stuff? I'll do this later. Also, this reminds me. Wasn't there? Yeah, there is HoloLive collaboration. Based on the popular VTubers Fubuki, Rushia, Flare, Utame, Polka. And you can get Mao and Raspberry. And Desco. Horn Drill. Rushia. Poor Rushia. I'll look at DLC later.
Again, yeah?
I want to use like the default characters, at least for now.
Follow me, please.
Okay. By linking with the super reincarnation process, it can send you across space and time to whatever location you wish. Now then, please select your desired destination. They won't take her away. Prinny world. A land of Prinnies ravaged by the god of destruction. What demons remain have gone mad. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Oh. I guess the characters I got were already put in my party. Prinnies.
On your life.
You didn't even hesitate, dude! Can't you at least hear me out for—
What an annoying penguin.
Penguin.
Give a crap about your problems.
I'm not a penguin! I'm a Prinny, dude!
Allow us to explain. Prinnies are the peons of the netherworld. Each of them contains the soul of a sinful human. Together, Prinnies and zombies form the bottom rung of the underworld.
So, what's a Prinny want from me?
I guess it has something to do with all the demons that started rioting when the god of destruction.
Are the demons bothering the Prinnies?
That's absolutely right, dude!
It should be us bothering the Prinnies.
Same as always? Who exactly are you guys, dude?
Graphics.
These guys.
It's so weird that they made the game 3D.
Right. Witnessing the god of destruction's immense power drove these demons mad.
These
Go
guys.
again. I don't care who they are. If they stand in our way, I'll kill them.
Yeah, kill them. They went with like a old school like fade in transition for the battles. One moment said, out of curiosity, do you happen to have a plan by any chance? No. Nope, I'm just gonna send anyone that gets in my way flying. That's all the plan I need. I thought so. If that's the case, you'll end up being torn apart limb by limb from them. like always. Whatever, I'm a zombie, it's not like I'm not used to it. Enough with the tough cat. I almost said tough cat. The tough act, Zed. In order to achieve victory, you must coordinate with your allies. I'm playing the Switch version. That's the only version there is, as far as I know. I think they're releasing a PS5 version eventually, but it's not out yet. I don't think. Cat is an anagram for act. Coordinate with my allies. Is it going to do more tutorial stuff? Yes, having allies will allow you to pull off team attacks and combos whenever you want, increasing your tactical option. Steam version is coming in summer. Oh, I'll play it again then. Learn about team attacks and combos. Like I kind of don't. I know team attacks, you just have to be standing next to a team member, but whatever. Let's just do it. We did the easy one. We'll do all the tutorials. You've forgotten those as well? Fine, I'll explain. First, move the cursor and select the base panel. I think it is free. I'll have to check the eShop. After doing so, you'll see a list of deployable units. Who will you send out? Why is auto battle on?
I'll kill you.
Oh, I guess. It's not letting me control anything. Tutorial, team attacks and combos. Now here's the important part. Deploy some other allies besides yourself. If I remember right, the allies just have to be next to me and you do the basic attack and just increases damage. Fake gamer mode, yeah. If you execute an attack while an ally is within 2 panels of the attacking unit, you can pull off a team attack. Other allies will still be able to move, so you should choose execute instead of end turn. It's so slow when it does the controls for you. Kill. Bonk. Huh, so we're gonna gang up on him and beat him to a pulp? That's not a bad idea. Agreed. Such is the essence of team attacks. Up to 10 units can attack at once. The more units attacking, the higher the damage count. This isn't limited to just normal attacks either. This can happen with special skills too, increasing the damage just the same. Okay, are we done with the tutorials? No. What's it doing? What is it doing? A special attack. Bonk him. Smack. I get it now. You're saying it'll hit harder than just on your own, right? Precisely. Now let's try out combos. I'm not sure I know what combos are. Combos are when... Okay, yeah, you just set an attack twice on the same enemy and then execute it at the same time, I guess, maybe. Go a little faster, game. Bonk. Wait, I can speed it up with the right trigger. Okay, nice. Faster. I have learned something that the tutorial did not teach me. As you can see, attacking a particular enemy unit consecutively will trigger a combo. Its power will increase with the number of hits. Yeah, I guess I can't do that alone. Now, to finish things off, try putting all three of these together: special skills, team attacks, and combos. Okay, it's gonna do it for me again. I am holding right trigger to speed it up. It's so slow. I'm ready to get started. Very well then, it's time to select execute.
Follow my lead.
Big zappy. Punch. Zack. This poor demon guy. Once all your allies have moved, press the X button and select end turn. By putting what I've taught you to use, you'll deal out damage more efficiently, paving yourself a shortcut to victory. Alright, I'll use this team attack and combo stuff to beat down everyone in my way. Okay.
I'll kill you.
No, we just do the exact same thing.
Is that all?
It feels weird. The if I do it like this, the D-pad makes more sense. I'll just put you here. I guess this view is made for like the analog cursor, because it's really weird if you use like the D-pad, like if I press up it goes left, or down it goes that way. Seems kind of weird. Anyway, I don't think this is going to take like a whole lot. Oh, whoops. I auto battle again. Punch. Yeah, it just killed him. Okay. You can move a little bit further. And you, never mind. Can you like shoot ranged? No. Too short. Okay. End turn. There's probably a shortcut to end turn. Also, Heretic's gonna die.
My turn.
Let's do that thing. Actually, let's do. I like the little printy tints. How do I turn you? And wait. You. And maybe I want to do. Actually, wait. Go back. Go back. Go here. And use your thing. Right there. Easy. I wonder what new classes they added. Fire. Counter, counter. Counter again. Counter. We did it. Whoa. Dude. Juice bar XP stock. Juice bar mana stock. Mover and shaker. Prize for the character who moved the most panels. Prize for the character who dealt the single highest number. Lewd. It's sporty.
Everyone who tries to stand in my way is gonna get beaten to a pulp.
You're so strong! Zombies aren't supposed to be this
The
powerful.
strongest zombie.
What's the big deal? After all, compared to the god of destruction, these guys are garbage.
You're falling apart at the seams. Are you sure you're okay, dude?
Huh? Ah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Zombies are cool.
You definitely aren't normal, dude.
Okay. And a word, Zed. The Netherworld Hospital is not available for use. I'll be upfront about this. In no way is any manner of medical treatment or care handled there. It's not? What the hell kind of hospital is it supposed to be then? Well, that's for you to find out. Hurt. Welcome to the Netherworld Hospital. Don't let the name fool you though, we don't do much treatment here. Think of it more as a prize exchange where you can earn amazing rewards for how much HP and SP you exhaust in battle. Why do you get prizes for that, you ask? Well, this is the Netherworld. Use your imagination. Really makes you think. Cafe au lat. There's not that many prizes. Oh, what's this? Oh, one revive. And then the combinations at the end. I remember the mobile game, there was this thing too, but you could cheese it kind of by farming damage and then get really strong items. Okay. Hey Zed, aren't you being a little too reckless here? You're trying to defeat the god of destruction, you know? A lot of super strong demons went off to fight it, but almost none of them made it back alive. Shudder. They were just weak. There's no way I'm giving up. Doesn't matter if I make it back alive. I'm a zombie after all. Coming back from the dead's nothing new. Ah, Sir Zed, heading out to defeat the god of destruction again, I presume? All of us, myself included, have been saved by your hand. I owe you a great debt of obligation. Please use my strength however you see it fit. I am yours to rely on. Huh? I don't remember saving you. You guys just tagged along on your own. But hey, if you're okay with being used, then I'll take it. Just don't expect me to rely on you for anything. Thank you for the pet, Nimu. I want to see... Oh, there is a quality mode. Performance. Balanced. I guess balanced. Hi, Yudi. Nimu approves. How do I... Wait, there's more stuff. Boost tickets. Cursor position. I want to increase the speed when I hold the trigger. This one? And 0 is pressed during animations. It's not letting me change it. Oh wow. Off we go. Wait, characters. Okay, never mind.
Where do you wish to go?
Back to Pretty World. Wasteland Cliff. From the way those enemies are positioned, I'd say it's time to lift and throw. Oh, what's that? Don't tell me you've forgotten that as well. It's in the name, Zed. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but we've been doing all of them, so we'll just do this one too. Your brain truly is just for show, isn't it? Sigh. It's fine, it's fine. Tutorial. I'm gonna speed it up though. When enemies are far away or high up, you can lift and throw them, or your way to them. Do you see that wooden box over there, Zed? Yes, I see it. Try lifting that box for starters.
Here I go!
Tutorials. Lift the boxes. Done and done. So what am I doing with this thing anyway? In order to defeat an elevated enemy, throw the box you're carrying to make a stop. If I do that, then... Stairs. Give it a throw. Well done, Zed. Your step has been created. You just need to move up and defeat the enemy now. Just lift and throw, huh? I guess that is pretty useful. You can lift and throw enemies and allies as well. Oh, and by the way, for some reason or another, pennies will actually explode when they're thrown. So take care. Hehehe. Throwing pennies, huh? Sounds like a pretty good time to me. Same. I want to throw a penny.
I'll blow 'em to pieces!
Okay, actually, if I can get one of the other characters to throw the box, that would be better for me. Like this one. And then throw. I'm so smart. And you're done. Can you go up any higher? No. Eh. I wonder if I could lift Zad and throw him. Yeah. Nice. Boing. Let's do that again. Oh god, the cursor is confusing me. The said, or whoops, row, there. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all I can do. Counter. Nice. Don't beat me up. Counter. Wait, they missed. Counter. Okay, nice. I want to get the treasure. How do I get the treasure? Do I attack it? Is that going to open it? Pot lid obtained. Nice. Okay. The counter. I relied on it. Easy. Bonus assist. I actually got to tier 1. And a lot of levels. Yeah.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Zed might be far more dangerous than the god of destruction, dude.
Yeah.
It may surprise you, seeing as how that brat is on a murderous rampage, but he used to be a weak, kind-hearted zombie.
Kind-hearted zombie.
Seriously? I find that hard to believe, dude.
It's true. However, after endless battles of extreme proportions, Zed's heart has changed.
He's wearing his heart on his chest. It's weird. When does Cerberus get to fight? Wait, where am I? Where's this? A word said the Dark Assembly is now available for use. The Dark Assembly is a process by which dreams are legislated into being. I'm the zombie, not the dog. The Dark Assembly is held by a crab. The desire for more allies, for instance, can be granted by selecting the Create New Character proposal. Feel free to make as many as you please. We can never be too strong in battle after all. Quab. Snip snap. More allies, huh? I never even needed one, but against the god of destruction, I'll take whatever help I can get. Alright then, let's go give this Dark Assembly thing a try. Is it gonna like tutorial me all the way through? Where is this? Did my base have a second floor? It must be part of the base. Oh, okay, so it's just like the front door. I like you too, Nimu. Cheat shop.
Welcome to the cheat shop.
Cheating, playing dirty, both are equivalent to compliments for demons. Welcome to the cheat shop. You may adjust the netherworld settings to your liking here. Cheating is forbidden in the human world, but widely accepted in the netherworlds. Therefore, cheat as much as you see fit. Can I actually, though? What do you want to know about? What is the cheat shop? Supports your desire to cheat. Whether you wish to change the strength of enemies, increase XP gain. Interesting. So, can I do that for free? Ooh. You can make the enemies stronger. Oh, I see. You would have to take money out from one to put it into another, or points rather. Squeaky sandals. Turn on and you will make noise while walking around the fourth dimension of the world. I think we're gonna turn that on. Everyone is a bomb. Turn on to turn everyone into a bomb, which might induce more explosions. You'll basically become a prinny, so be careful when you throw. Turn on and no XP will be gained. Turn on actions cannot be cancelled during battle. No bonus items. Auto sell. Okay.
See you again.
Let's hear squeaky sandals. Nice. Nice cheat. Okay, Dark Assembly time. Always an honor to have you. This is the Dark Assembly, a chamber in which dreams become legislation. One could say that the mastery of parliamentary process is key to becoming a full-fledged demon. However, whether or not a proposal will pass depends entirely on the whims of the senators. But in the end, demons are still demons. A few bribes and the right senators should grease the vote a bit in your favor. With that, the Dark Assembly is now in session. Why not expand your coterie? With the Create New Character build to start. Okay. What can we do? I guess we'll use Zed. Although Ralph has a higher success rate. He has one more mana. Or maybe that's just mana. Success rate is not filled out. Create new character, change colors, better items at the store, change controllable character, give me triple XP, raise my performance, for a welcome party, hog all XP, charge the bonus gauge, make everyone friends for a day, set the team attack rate for all allies to 100%. Interesting. Receive a trophy. Play with a witch. Okay, I guess we'll just make a character for now. What can we do? Red Mage, Heretic, Fury, Fatalist, Fighter. Oh, we don't get that many options right now. I kind of want to have more casters, maybe. Although, selection is so limited. Okay, do any of you want to be a witch? Or whatever? I can set the names. Eye Power, Cecily, Lydia, Marcia, random name. That's a good name. Less April, Elise, I cut you off. Dixie, undercover cop. Okay, no one said anything, so I'm just gonna go with the random name. I should probably go for average. Can I like save my karma? I want to save it. Or do I have to spend it? We'll see if I have some karma left after. And yeah, I can't level it up either. What element? It will have ice. Naive red mage, mean red mage, airhead red mage. I'm gonna go with mean. Okay. Can I change your color? No.
Finished with your business?
We're done. Okay, I'm gonna turn the squeaky shoes off.
Balance the netherworld here.
Squeaky sandals.
Please come again.
Okay, cute as justice, huh? What do you think about that? Wait, these are the ones in my party. This is the one I just made. There's nothing quite like the smell of roasting prinnies in the morning. So where's the oh, this is the other red mage. I want to be a flower in my next life. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how many tries it's been, but you must defeat the god of destruction soon. Zed, it should be child's play. Calm down, I'll get it next time. Why else do you think I keep doing this? Taking it down is all I want. Well, as long as your goals are clear, I'd hate to see all of my effort go to waste after all. I guess super reincarnation, the blah blah wasn't listening. Netherworld thing is kind of handy. Really not. It's called the fourth dimensional netherworld. Don't demean my work by calling it handy. Call it whatever you want. It's not like me and my rotten brain get what you're talking about anyway. So the zombie dog made this place?
Where do you wish to go?
Okay, is it gonna give us another tutorial? Oh, it is going to give us a tutorial on tile colors. Geo effects. Give me an easy explanation. Very well. I'll give a lecture so simple even a rotten brain zombie like you can understand. Take notice of the colored panels on the map. Those are the geo panels. Blue panel, enemy boost plus 50. What's that? If an enemy stands on those panels, they will be granted a 50% boost to their attack power and defense power. What the hell? That ain't fair at all. There's no such thing as fair in battle, especially here in the netherworld. Fine, I'll just break those stupid geo panels, see how they like that. You can't destroy the panels themselves. Geo symbols, however, can be destroyed. So that's what's causing all this, huh? Yes, if you destroy that geo symbol, the enemy boost plus 50 will vanish. Hey, wait a minute, what's this green part? I'm impressed you noticed that. Still, it doesn't matter at this point in time, just destroy it. Yeah, I'll destroy it in one hit. Okay, go.
I'll kill you.
Do it. NPC controller. Punch it. Punch it. Yeah. Bonk. What the hell was that? That was a geo effect. If you destroy a geo symbol on top of a panel, it sends a shockwave across same colored panels, dealing damage to friends and foes. That's why I got hurt. Fine, I'll make sure I'm not on one of those when destroying his geo symbol. Now that I think about it, do those blue panels turn green? That's right, you destroyed a change green geo symbol that was on a blue geo panel, so all the blue panels turned green. So that's why it said change green. What was the point though? Did something happen because of that? Excellent question, Zed. Try destroying that geo symbol over there. Destroy it. I'll let you figure out what happens when you do. They're all gone. Oh, big bonus. That's what happens when you manage to chain geo symbol destruction and color changes. That's cool and all, but can I really pull that off every time? I'm not too good at thinking. It'll be fine, Zed. You need to only get used to it. Start off by eliminating geo symbols that benefit your enemies. Got it. Even I can handle that. I run into a juice. Oh, well, that's making trouble. I'll smash it to pieces. Oh, and by the way, you can also lift and throw geo symbols instead of destroying them. Keep that in mind. Yes. Very important. Lifting and throwing. Okay. Do the exact same thing. Except I will summon everyone out for some reason. I don't know if they have to be out to get experience, but maybe they do. Yeah. They don't move or anything. Oh, oops. I clicked the auto battle button again. Okay. Boing. Okay. I'll just go up here and punch this guy. And we'll lift her off. Maybe he can reach one of these ones. Boulder Crush. Do you have any ranged abilities? No. Magic shield that protects. Okay. Bonk. Counter, counter. Always. Counter? No. Ralph, I need you. Throw him. Okay. Punch, punch, punch. Big bonus. We didn't get the 9th one though.
Zed, don't you think you've warmed up enough with all that fighting?
Yes. I'm ready to fight the God of Destruction.
But that was definitely good practice for the God of Destruction.
Hey, Zed, are you seriously planning to
Yes,
fight
let's
the God
go.
of
Kill.
Destruction?
Murder.
Of course, that's the only reason I came to this netherworld.
Have you lost your mind, dude? No matter how strong you may be, it's the
I wanna
strongest
do
one
it.
in recorded history. It just shows up in every world and lays out total destruction.
Total
dude.
destruction.
Do you even know how many famous demon lords and overlords have challenged it, only to be defeated, dude?
Shut up! I'm gonna take it down, no matter what!
Zed, aren't you afraid of dying, dude?
He's a zombie.
Well, I am a zombie. Dying is pretty much what we do.
Yeah.
This guy is no ordinary zombie. Maybe if I stick with him, I could get really strong too, dude.
Yes, join me, Penny, so I can throw you.
Dude,
What?
please let me be one of your vassals, dude.
Not on your life.
Wow.
Didn't hesitate
Denied.
this time either. Come on, don't say that. Please, dude. We Prinnies are really handy, you know. We can cook, clean, do the laundry. You can even make us run errands, dude.
I want a laundry Penny.
If you accept my offer right now, I'll even throw in a year's supply of premium expired sardines, dude.
Expired sardines.
Why would I want something like that?
Come on, Zed. Let Freddy be your vassal. He'll do whatever it takes.
Throw the Penny at the God of Destruction.
Right? Well, when it comes down to it, I'm sure you'll need the help of some companions too.
Maybe.
Fine, whatever. But don't pull your weight. You're getting tossed.
You're getting tossed no matter what. I'm going to throw the Penny.
Dude, thanks so much, Zed.
You gained a pretty vassal. Vassal. A skill shop is open. The skill shop allows you to enhance your special skills as well as learn new evil teas. So what you mean is this skill shop thing will give me more power, right? What the hell am I waiting for then? Yeah. So the dog has something to say. Everyone received 200 mana as a demo gift. What evil teas can I learn? Change the system sounds to this unit's voice when controlling them in the base. Interesting. I think we'll wait. Name not found is a good name for a Prinny. Does the Prinny have any special evil teas? Too flat to hit. Increase evasion by 10% if this unit is a flat-chested female. Oh. What a cool game. Create scroll. Okay, well, I don't have that many cool skills.
Come back anytime for more.
We'll be back later. Doggo. By the way, where even is this place, dude? This is a pocket netherworld I created in the 4th dimension. From here, we can travel wherever we want, whenever we want. You could call it a base of sorts. How a mutt like you manages to pull off crap like this, I'll never get. That's amazing, dude. Seriously, you're just like the Hellhound of legend. Oh, this was hardly anything really. I may be a canine now, but my past self was a sage of some repute, I'll have you know. Are we gonna find out who it was? So now I've got a mutt and a penguin, huh? It's like I'm running a zoo in here or something. Don't even think about charging admission for us. You can find your battle funds elsewhere. A petting zoo where you can pet a zombie dog. Yeah, we're not your public expedition material, dude. Chill out. I wasn't thinking that at all. I mean, seriously, who the hell would bother paying up to see you? Excuse me, are you trying to say that we don't have any appeal? Take it back. Me and Cerberus would bring in the hell like no one's business, dude. What, now you want to get put on display? Make your damn minds up already. Oh, the printing. It's you. Are you really a zombie, Zed? I mean, aren't they supposed to be all weak and pathetic, dude? Well, yeah, even I had to deal with being an outcast way back when. That said, aren't you pretties treated pretty damn awfully yourselves? Ooh, finally someone asks, dude. We have to work 22-hour days and overtime on top, dude. Plus, our sardine salary's been illegally deduced from fresh to dried. Sardine salary? That's life on the bottom rung for you. Gets me right in this rotten heart of mine. Us zombies are no strangers to that, though. I've been trodden on just as much as you Brennies. What'd they do to you? Tell me, dude, I gotta know. So a while back, zombie extract was all the rage, got talked up as a new miracle beauty product. Ended up captured and simmered on medium heat for 72 hours to draw the stock out of me. But it gets worse. The second they found out it was all hoax, they chucked me in a river, pot and all. That's terrible, and now's your chance to get some payback, dude. Nah, that crap's behind me. Only thing that matters now is bumping off the god of destruction. More. Why is the god of destruction so set on destroying this world anyway, dude? Because doing so is its very reason for being. The god of destruction will show up in any and every world, all for the sole express purpose of tearing them down. Destruction is all it knows, the destiny it holds from birth. Just like how you pretties are destined to get bossed around and tossed around as vessels. Man, how can two destinies end up so different, dude? But now that I know it's only doing this for the heck of it, I'm more scared than ever, dude. You gotta defeat the god of destruction, Zed. The fate of the world depends on it, dude. I couldn't give less of a crap about what happens to the world, but I will stop that thing, no matter what it costs, you can be sure of that. Another dialogue. This Penny has so much to say to us. Hey Zed, how did a lowly zombie like you get so strong, dude? You calling me lowly? I'm pretty sure Zed said that. Sorry, I meant, how did an ordinary zombie like you get so strong? It's not like you started that way, right, dude? Yeah, that's right. Back in the day, I was so weak, I got torn to shreds every time I fought. But each time I lost, I got back up, and each time I got back up, I got a little stronger over and over again. This is very meta. Wow, that's kinda cool, dude. Even when I found myself in a giant basket steamer, or that time I got sliced and diced, I never gave in. Not even when I got pickled in vinegar and brine, or the time I got skewered and grilled. I want to eat zombies. Zed, I think they were making you into a full-course meal there, dude. Either way, the point is, you never give up until you win. Never give up until you win, huh? You've got a good head on your shoulders, dude. Still, most people would break eventually, dude. How did you manage to keep going without skipping a beat? Zed. Well, because my heart doesn't beat anyway, duh. Toughing things out is just what we zombies do. You are really cool, dude. So incredible, so electrifying. Yeah. Okay, what's this? Borden. Completing a request you accepted from the quest shop, and it's your reward. You can pick it up once you complete the quest's conditions, so remember to stop by and report it.
Is it time for lunch yet?
The Carnage and Rakshasa difficulty levels can be chosen after clearing the game, but beware, they're brutal. It's these guys from the mobile game. I wonder what the juice bar is about. Okay, I guess we will continue.
God of Destruction finally decided.
I want to see him.
Looks like you get to regret becoming my vassal already.
He's big.
Whoa! It's here, dude!
The God of Destruction. It's been a long road. Our fight ends here. Today.
Today.
Here we go. The final battle.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fight him. What level is he? He's level 99. That's not too high. Although, his stats are a bit high. Destructive Instinct. Damage dealt plus 100%. Okay. We'll win.
You must be today's sacrifices.
Recover cop.
It's magic!
I want to see if I can, like, throws it all the way over in time. See.
Here I go.
This should be more than enough. Yeah, this is way more than enough. Yeah. Okay. We'll attack all we have. I guess that's it.
My turn.
Punch. Kill him. Kill the God of Destruction. Okay, what's he gonna do? Okay, actually didn't kill me in one hit. I'm still alive.
Behold my magical prowess!
Although... What do I have? HP... Can I... How much is this gonna give me?
All right.
50k. And then I will run away. I use the shield thing. I don't think I can reach with this character, can I? No. Move one closer. And, here. Sanctuary. Like right here. Maybe I should just heal instead. Okay. Don't die. She's gonna die.
Not bad.
Punch. She's gone.
Flying.
Okay, so let's like line up here. Okay. And then we'll just kill it. It'll be easy. Can do the sanctuary thing. Wait, no. The pretty. Since sanctuary doesn't affect the you're facing armor. How do I turn which way you face? Oh, okay. Kill. I can't reach. Never mind. Can the Prinny do something? Prinny barrage. It would be able to reach if it were one square back. Okay, Prinny barrage. Go.
I'll finish this quick. My turn.
Punch. How much damage? 10k. It's like almost half health. Oh no.
Still too weak.
Zed is dead. I mean, we'll try. Prinny. Wait, no. You. Prinny. Throw the Prinny. Oh, I can't. Why not? Okay, that was dumb. I hurt myself. Do I have more characters? No.
Do this together. Take this.
Die. 6k. 30k. Oh, you survived. Critical. Never mind. I'm dead. Oh, we got lots of experience though. Bleh.
I knew this was impossible.
Go ahead and run if you want. But just so you know, Zed hasn't given up yet.
Get him, Zed.
Flesh wounds. They don't hurt a bit.
Zed! Is he really gonna keep fighting, dude? How is he even standing with all those wounds, dude?
He's a zombie.
Zed has his own reasons for fighting. That's why, even if he dies, he'll never give up.
He does? Why would he push himself so far?
Look out! Move!
Move, Prinny. Zed is actually a kind boy. The god of destruction attacked. Zed intercepted the hit meant for the Prinny, taking 99 damage. Thank you for the pets and thank you for the hearts, Dogu. Dogu.
Zed! You took that hit for me!
So I'm sorry I keep skipping the dialogue at the end.
This rotten body of mine just acted on its own. I can't afford
He's still standing.
I gotta get stronger. Stronger. Stronger.
Stronger.
Stronger! Just you wait, Nico.
Echo.
I sure as hell ain't giving up.
Zombie girl. Zed has died. Game over.
I see. So you fought the god of destruction and suffered a crushing defeat.
Oh wait, we're back in the future now.
Wait a minute! You lost?
Only you would have such a sharp eye for detail, Lord Ivar.
Yes, well, of course. Wait a minute! You can't fool me with your compliments! You fought the strongest god of destruction head on, risked your life for a Prinny? This is nonsense. And to top it all off, you
But Prinny
didn't
was a
even
good
defeat
boy.
the god of destruction! You wretched liar!
I'm not lying.
There's no use trying to get out of it. Your lies have been proven. I shall put you to death on this very spot.
Huh?
Wait a moment.
Oh wait, right, I don't have to read.
By the god of destruction. But then how are you alive right now?
Huh. Looks like you finally realized.
Ah, I see. Oh, I get it. This can only mean
It can only
you're
mean
a ghost, aren't you? The big old evil spirit! Rest in peace!
ghost
Rest in
zombie.
peace.
Dumbass.
Huh? That's not it? Then how, may I ask, are you still alive at this very moment?
Overlord Ivar, it seems you may not be aware, but there exists a spell that can supersede even death.
What did you say? A spell that supersedes death?
Supersedes.
Yeah, that's right. It's
Super.
called Super reincarnation.
Super reincarnation. Okay, now what? Or we defy the strong? Wait, yes, save. Okay, now what?
Previously on Disgaea 6, super reincarnated Zed and company found themselves in a brand new world.
Oh,
The year was 666X, and the netherworld was shrouded in atomic flames.
atomic
Kids,
flames.
it's not cool to play with fire.
The curtain rose for the battle between Zed, heir of the ultimate demon technique, and Ivar,
Ultimate demon
Overlord
technique.
of the century's end.
Didn't I just say it's not cool to play with fire?
Shut up and get flamed!
Stop that! Didn't anyone ever teach you it's rude to flamethrow people?
Zed
Flamethrow
emerged from
people.
the heated battle victorious. He then lived happily ever after with his little sister. The
Wow.
I lived my life without a single regret. Huh? Wait, did he even have a little sister?
And not a single piece of Ivar remained.
The wheels of reincarnation never stop, and thus a new story begins.
Okay, let's go.
Get up, Zed. The super reincarnation process is almost finished.
How many tens of thousands of times have we done this now? Damn, it seems like it's still not enough.
Your opponent's the strongest god of destruction to ever exist. You can't expect to defeat it that easily. If you don't like super reincarnating, then get stronger and defeat it already.
Yeah, get good.
That shall be done.
Alright, I get it.
Right. Where are we now?
This world is pretty flashy. I never could have imagined.
Thank you for the
like
sub,
this growing up
Dougly.
in a graveyard.
Thank you. The world is pretty flashy. I never could imagine a place like this growing up in a graveyard. Wait, he just said that. I don't have to read it.
This appears to be the human world. But,
But
oh, hero, how could you have fallen like this?
hero?
Who the hell are you?
I am Mysador,
Mysador.
king of the human world, and it's my duty to resurrect the hero whenever he or she falls in battle.
Thank you for another sub gift. Thank you. Resurrect the hero. King Mysador, classification king, the filthy rich king of the human world. Money makes the world go round.
Me? A hero? What the hell is this guy talking about?
So each chapter going to be like a completely different like
I have heard
world?
rumors that the king of the human world has the special ability
Thank you,
to
dog.
resurrect heroes.
Thank you.
Perhaps his ability resonated with your super reincarnation, bringing us to this.
Zombie hero.
That all sounds
BB bits.
What are you mumbling about, oh hero? There's no time for you to lie dead. You must defeat the god of destruction.
Yeah.
Defeat the god of destruction, huh? I don't need you to tell me to do that. I'll fight it as many times.
Yeah, wake up, hero. It's time to defeat the god of destruction.
Wait! Where do you think you're going, oh hero?
Shut up! I ain't no hero, damn it!
What's making him angry? The king and the hero.
Episode 2. The King and the Hero.
By the way, is the dialogue sound for the game like okay compared to the background music? A word said you can now super reincarnate from the Dark Assembly. Currently, whenever you die to the god of destruction, you automatically super reincarnate into a new world. As of now, however, I've added the ability to reincarnate whenever you like without having to die. Okay, that's good. Sounds pretty useful. Upon super reincarnating at the Dark Assembly, your level will reset to 1. Wait, seriously? Moreover, your mana will reset to 0. What a joke. However, your base stats will increase in time. You'll be starting out strong enough to offset the drawbacks entirely. Furthermore, you'll obtain special points known as karma according to the level at which you super reincarnated. With it, you can enhance the character's capability type or unlock potentials to further facilitate their growth. You don't say. I do say. By super reincarnating again and again, you can obtain power beyond your wildest imagination. Guess it's worth a try then. Off to the Dark Assembly. Oh, is it gonna force me to do it? No. Let's talk to this doggy again. Heart. Dogo. No matter how many times one dies, super reincarnation will revive its contractor until their desire is realized. Said contractor will grow stronger upon each successful revival, provided they don't admit defeat, that is. Thanks to that, I've gone from plain old zombie to total powerhouse. That's right, you used to be a spineless, in every sense of the word. You couldn't even bring yourself to kill a fly. But now when you see them, you're all, yeah ha ha ha, out of my way, you worthless insects, or some other cheeky nonsense. Getting strength required you to abandon your morals and common sense, sure, but to think you'd rot so far in body and mind. Look who's talking. You're just as rotten as I am, you mangy mutt. Well, excuse you. You do realize you're speaking to the creator of super reincarnation, don't you? Maybe no more than a pooch now, but in my heyday, I was a sage of great renown, a super sage, even. Now you're calling yourself a super sage? Whatever. I ain't wasting my time playing pretend with you. Poor Cerberus. It is not mere pretend. If you knew my accomplishments, then I guarantee even you would. And then he walks away. Hey, get back here, Zed. I'm not done talking to you. Okay. What do we do? Do you want to reincarnate? It already set me to 0s, didn't it? No, it didn't. But. Okay. Dead. Super reincarnate. It's free. Extract karma. How much karma do I have? Can I make any other classes yet? No. Wait, I can make a printy. Okay, we'll super reincarnate that. As skilled, I guess. Karma 99. Ability. I don't have karma for anything.
I got even stronger.
New evil tea acquired. Arrow guard. Okay, that was fast.
Return anytime you wish.
Actually, wait.
For the Dark Assembly.
I should upgrade the shop if I can. Like you have mana. Prinny Day. Only Prinnies can be dispatched on the next map, but get a nice item. But this store one. Okay. Oh, I gotta control the Prinny. Strong 4, strong 4, strong 4. No one disagrees with me. Strong 4, strong 4. Okay, there's no one to bribe. Oh. Sippies. We did it. Can we do it again? It was cheap. It's gone. Duel to the death with a samurai. I'm gonna use demonic intelligence. Love. Okay, I don't think there's anybody to bribe. Yeah, dude. What is demonic intelligence?
Finished with your business?
Yeah, we're done. In preparation for the harsh battles to come, I've set up the demonic intelligence feature for you. Demonic intelligence? Question mark. Demonic intelligence is a system that sets your allies' behaviors when auto-battling. For example, attacking whenever possible, or healing when their HP is running low, or prioritizing chests above all else. Such actions and more can be set in detail and individually for each unit at that. Hence, DI rather than AI. Oh, I get it. I guess we should do it. Then let us begin by creating the most simple DI there is. Attack nearby enemies with normal attacks. Man, that really is simple. First, select a character and begin editing their DI. Oh, it's doing it for me. Custom DI. Ooh. When to do what to whom? It's like those little programming games. Taco sounds really good. Enemy forces. Okay. To whom? Enemy forces. Do what? Move toward target. Bear in mind that a command chain must end in an action from the do what section, or the DI will fail to function. So if you don't tell do what to do anything, it won't do anything. Yeah, that checks out. Looks like there's so many slots you could make it very complicated. And there you have it, our DI to attack nearby enemies with normal attacks is now complete. Huh, that wasn't so hard after all. Even me and my rotten brain could figure it out. Before finishing up, don't forget to save the DI you've created. Let's try putting it into practice. And we're ready to go. Is it going to throw us right into it? I guess it is. Now, to let auto battle do its work.
Here I go.
Punch. I'm holding down fast forward still. Boing.
I'll send him flying.
Punch. We won. Whoa, we did that all We did that battle all on our own, while following the orders we set to. Handy, isn't it? No longer do you have to manually input every last command. Such is the beauty of demonic intelligence. If, by chance, an auto battle stops midway, it's safe to assume there was some sort of issue with the DI setup. Thank you for the hearts, Funkimus. This stuff can mess up. No need to worry, Zed. I've taken the liberty of preparing a few preset DIs for newcomers like yourself. Oh yeah? You really got this stuff covered, huh, Severus? I've provided you with 3 predefined types: all-out attack, heal when in danger, and prioritize chests. You can copy them into templates to alter and rearrange to your liking, if you wish. If you can't win a battle through auto-battle, either switch to manually controlling your characters, or start customizing your demonic intelligence is better, right? Precisely. Now then, I wish you the best of luck. Okay. We'll probably do the auto battle stuff later.
Where do you wish to go?
Okay, let's do the hero stuff. Hero zombie.
Oh, hero, I command you to wait!
Wait.
What is it now? And I told you, I'm not a hero.
Nonsense. Please, listen to what I have to say. This world is currently imperiled by the god of destruction. We must rely on your strength. Now, take this stick and $500 and set off on your journey to save the world!
I get a stick?
Do you seriously think you can defeat the god of destruction with a stick and $500?
Oh, whoops.
A stick and $500 is way more than some zombie.
Humans are evil.
Don't waste your time with a chump like him. Come on, let's get going, sir.
Wait! Oh, hero! In that case, how about this?
Myzador pulled out huge wads of cash from his pockets. It's super effective.
What the hell's that?
What the hell's that?
What everyone loves! Stacks of bills! If you manage to take out the god of destruction, it's yours!
Thank you, Funkimus, for the gift sub and the sippy. Save the world. Yeah. We're not saving the world, though. We just need to defeat the god of destruction for personal reasons. Saving the world was optional.
They're all phony. As if I'd actually give my precious money to some.
I want to fight Myzador.
Cut the crap. I'm not fighting for money, damn it.
Excuse me?
But thank you.
Can't be true. Money is what all heroes, gods, and saints want. Money makes the world go round.
Well, not for me. Don't go
Money.
lumping me in with those losers.
No.
So you want to play it that way? Then I'll show you the power of cash. Come here, my little money grubbers.
Money grubbers? Myzador scattered his bills about, causing legions of stalwart warriors to appear.
What do you have to say about that? This is the power of money.
Power of money. Okay, so I'm hoping we get to fight Myzador. You're level 1.
Out of my way, small fry.
Actually wait. Let's do the... Wait, no. Yeah.
Smell you later.
I'll just do the throwing thing again.
I'll blow 'em to pieces.
Okay, throw. 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 And throw. Okay, hopefully this will go okay.
I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Excuse me, pretty? What? Wait, can I actually... can use my special and hit that guy, can't I? I can. Okay, punch. Prinny barrage. Yes. Oh, that didn't do that much damage. Oh, I might be in trouble. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, she died. Oops. I think this one's gonna die too. Wait, no, not me. I think I'm dead. No. Um. Yeah, maybe spreading out my entire team wasn't like the best idea. Yeah, I may have done an oopsie. Can I like restart? Finish battle on this one. Flip phone user. And maybe let's retry. We can just kill one enemy at a time. That's probably okay.
Get in my way and I'll send you packing.
What's my name?
Eh. Dude.
You must be today's sacrifices.
Okay, protect, and then knee barrage, and defend. I don't think I can do anything here. See, I'll also defend. I don't think I can reach. Yeah, I can. Okay. This is probably a bit overkill. Dude. I wonder I deal so little damage. Don't kill Zed. Oh, it missed. And the Prinny is okay. Counter. The Prinny countered. Counter, counter, counter. Counter, 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 counter. I think we came out on top. I wonder if a basic attack would be enough. Boulder Crash here. And the Prinny can do a basic attack. And we'll move everyone up a little bit. Oh. Never mind. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Smack. Oh, is it gonna live? Don't live. Yeah, get countered. Die! Now they're gonna bully my heretic. Oh, okay, we can counter. What about this one though? Can I execute? Nice, okay. I'm gonna lift Zed. Throw him. I'll just move everyone up. Oh, Ralph might die. Or definitely will die. Yeah, he's dead. I want to make a gun shooter guy. Cowboy. The heretic almost died too. Let's go like... And then heal yourself. Prinny is also close to dying. We'll keep the Prinny over here. Big fire. It's not enough. Okay, there. We're safe. Are they gonna both shoot Zed? You're both shooting Zed, aren't you? No, you killed him! How could you do this? Hey. Hey. Okay, we have to take drastic measures. I did like nothing. I feel like whoever's in the front's gonna die. Maybe we'll just... If I don't get close, it will be bad because they'll just shoot us. So maybe we'll do this. You can eat mint gum. And you. Wait. Oops. I made you feed it to the other one. Oops. No, you do that, but to this person. Okay. Time to get beat up. Blap, blap, blap. I better get like 200 levels for this level. I wonder where they targeted her level. This is the ice mage, so she won't be able to hit, I don't think. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll survive. I should make a few more characters, maybe, possibly. Die? Oh, not even close. And the counter is gonna kill me. No. I wanna go back to Prinny World. It's over. Okay, let's see how the better resolves this. It does so much damage. Game over. Stage selection. We must do some grinding. Like, one battle maybe. This was the boss fight, right? So we'll just go here. Except this one's the box one, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. Oh, auto battle is already on. Okay, auto battle. Do your thing. Skipping everything. They're not gonna do the geo panel thing though. think the green panel had like experience buff on it. I wonder if that's enough. We'll do it once more. Except I want to do the experience thing and like do the geo whatever's. Okay, yeah, XP plus 50%. Or these all have XP percent on them. Nothing happens. Okay, never mind. You can just auto battle again. Just punch them.
Wide open.
Yeah. Wait, did Zed just die? Wait, no. Why was that over there? Okay, I'll take this and I'll go to the shop and stuff too. I kind of want to switch Zed to use a sword. Like, his affinity is still A, right? Or, whoops. How do I see? Yeah, his mastery. What's demerits? Is there more? Okay. What is all this stuff? Okay, give me rewards. Oh.
I'll have plenty of prizes waiting.
Prizes? There's nothing. Okay, let's go, like, good sword. And then... good staffs. And then... glasses, armor, shoes, belt. We need to like put belts on everyone. Okay. That should be good enough. Zed, you're going to switch to sword. And oh, we got a special outlet. It gives an something like this. Actually, wait. What was this one? This is like all stats. And I didn't get an axe, but I got this. As a drop, I guess? It's like slightly better. The heretic, I didn't get a bow. You can have a belt and shoes though. Lightning staff. And glasses. The pot lid. Oh, you didn't even have a weapon. Okay. good, I guess.
Welcome, welcome.
Evil teas. Okay, I have no mana for this character. But I do have mana for these characters. It seems expensive though.
Come back anytime for more.
Okay.
Follow me, please.
Onward. Oh, water battle's already on. Okay, we'll see how it goes. It's faster than me, and probably smarter too. Smack. Oh, he missed. That's nice of him.
I'll finish this quick. My turn.
Ouch.
Hurry up.
Okay, time to get shot at. My favorite thing.
I see.
Don't shoot.
I see.
It didn't do that much damage. 18k, 20k.
Wide open.
I'll put you in the throat.
Wait, who are you punching? Oh. Right, the normal guy.
Do this together.
It's better at figuring out the ranges of the casters than I am. Dude. Don't kill the Prinny. They really like to shoot Zed. Zed's gonna die. Possibly. The crit. Please, auto battle. Don't disappoint me. Okay, we're probably fine. I'm gonna kill the Prinny. The Zed and Prinny. Bonk. Nice. And we got a bow. The heretic. And levels.
Die! You money-loving pieces of garbage!
Die. Die, die.
Amazing! For a worthless zombie, he's uncommonly strong. And most importantly, he has the incredible willpower to resist the allure of money.
The incredible willpower.
He is one of a kind. He may just be the one I've been seeking for so
I want to kill Mysador. Mysador looked over at the party expectantly.
Crap.
Wait. I ask that you please allow me to join you as a comrade.
A comrade.
A comrade? Hell no.
Is this a money thing? I'll give you
Is this a
money
money
for it.
thing?
Or if you'd prefer, I can give you a castle.
I want a castle.
I said I don't need any of that crap. The only thing I need is to defeat the god of destruction.
Give me a castle.
Don't be so hasty, Zed. He is offering us a hefty sum. Why not just accept it?
Yeah, we accepted the penny, we can accept the king.
It may help us defeat the god of destruction.
Fine.
A stick and $500.
Oh, hero, you'll accept me as a comrade then?
Comrade.
No, not as a comrade. From now on, you're gonna be my damn wallet. That's it. Just my wallet.
Wow. Mysador became Zed's wallet. What's this? As a token of friendship, Mysador gifted Zed a full set of ultimate equipment retail value 100 million hell.
Seriously? Awesome.
I managed to become his companion for a mere 100 million bucks.
100 million bucks. Hi Jesse, how's it going?
Just as I thought.
It's nice to
For
see
the
you
right
again.
Price, you really can buy anything.
Anything.
How can this be? His Majesty has fallen to the forces of evil.
Good. I'm doing good too.
I refuse to stand by as peace slips from our world.
This game's voice acted, so I don't have to read so much. Do I actually get armor though? A word said the quest shop is now available. At the quest shop, you can accept a wide variety of jobs and requests. Complete one and you'll receive a reward according to the task. Completing certain quests can even increase the types of classes. Oh, I want more classes. Give me. Thief. Yay. Okay, let's unlock classes. Oh, hello. Mysador, you're hanging out here. At long last, I too have become a hero's comrade. Never could I have imagined this day would come. Wallet, not comrade, and for the last time, I ain't a hero. And since you're most certainly a bona fide hero through and through, perhaps a quick outline will clear your doubts of just how high your hero power is, using, in part, the basics of hero theory. Now listen well. To begin, what defines a hero is. And there he goes, yammering on this guy's a real drag. 'Twould be rash indeed to christen a hero as such on merit of might alone. That is merely the mark of a warrior. A true hero must have a will of steel, the likes of which the typical riffraff out there lack. The sheer importance of this factor alone, why, even an entire day wouldn't be enough to describe. Further dialogue omitted. In short, your exceptional set of traits make you the hippest, most happening hero in all the dimensions. All of them, huh? Right, if you're so hero crazy, why don't you just be one? Good question. If only I could, would that class changing into a hero were so simple. So, first of all, did I actually get armor? Oh, I actually did. Oh, wait, it's not actually that good. Scammed. It's actually pretty bad. It says Year 3, Class B, Takeshi on it. The Artisan, perhaps? Upon closer inspection, it says no refunds in small print. And we do get Mysador. He's level 200. I can give him the ultimate armor. Yeah, no refunds. What is his evil T? Increase stats by 5% per digit of HL owned. Interesting. And he's got some demerits. Karma, weapon mastery. And we'll just accept all of these. I wonder if this is per character or per class. Must be per character. Anyway, Guess I could get Watame.
Need something?
See if it'll let me buy it without opening the shop. Oh, it needs me to go to the shop. Okay, I'm gonna like hide the game just in case it shows my real name. I will get Watame for you. I don't think the eShop actually shows your real name, but just to be safe. Yeah, there it is. Disgaea Holo collaboration set free. Give me. Okay. Hello.
See you later.
Does it want me to restart it?
This is the DLC shop.
Apply DLC. No. I got it though.
Come again.
Yeah, I probably have to restart the game. Oh well. Oh well. Cerberus has something to say to us. Are you absolutely certain this is alright? The king of the human world, companion to a zombie of all things? Poggies. Sure it is, if by companion you mean wallet. For starters, what exactly do you plan to do about the human world? Oh, there's nothing to fret over. I'm loaded. I'll just leave things to those bribe-hound ministers of mine. It sounds like even more cause for worry. Is there no chance they might betray you? Yo-ho-ho. There's nary a temptation sweeter than my money in all the human world. Besides, this is far more important. Now that I'm a hero's companion, a grand adventure of thrill and wonder awaits me. You know we're going to fight the god of destruction, right? It's not going to be all fun and games. Oh, there's nothing to fret over. I'm loaded. With my budget, we can get the best items and the finest health coverage. Now, oh hero, let us be off. With money as our pillar of strength, we shall defeat the god of destruction together. Hey, I ain't taking orders from no wallet, damn it. Quite a peculiar king indeed. Still, we're in dire need of funds. We'd best make use of him however we can. Okay, quests. Quests.
This is the quest shop.
Okay. Yes, yes. Complete quests. Rewards. What do we have? What's the difference between the green ones and the white ones? And these give scrolls? There's a lot. So many. Okay,
Here, it's all you.
I need to create a martial artist.
Here,
Can I just like accept all of these?
it's all here now. It's all you now. It's all here. Here, it's all here. It's all you. It's all here.
Is there any downside?
Here, it's all here. It's all you. It's all you now. Here, it's all you now. Here,
Here, here, here.
it's all here. It's all here. It's all here. It's all here. It's all you. It's all you now. It's all you now.
There's a lot of quests. These green ones seem like just killing stuff, so you'd be able to do them just by playing. I think. I am mashing harder. It would be funny if it like gave you only one turn, or like you only have to like, or I mean words. It'd be funny if it like only let you do it in the next battle you do. And then it resets all of these. Wait. Auto battle clears unit 10. Whatever, I'll just accept them all. Give me items. Okay. Right, never mind, I guess. We did it.
This is the quest shop.
So do I, like, receive rewards automatically?
Quests.
Conclude quest. Turn in any item. Sure.
Great job.
Conclude quest. Auto select ABC gun. Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, we need to create a martial artist to create a thief.
Here for the Dark Assembly.
Call assembly. We'll use Abraham's mana. He has a lot. Martial artist. Let's name him. Pass interference, petty theft, full throttle, acid erosion, Rico, master mochi. Let's do that. And we can kind of buff him up a little bit, maybe. Yeah, we'll just make him skilled. And I'll give him a little extra speed and HP. Yes, do the talking fury fatalist. Yeah. Are you saying the martialist looks like me? Funkamus. Chinese food fan. Chinese food fan. Dan Dan noodles. The hair maybe. Kind of.
Anytime you wish.
Okay. Does he show up here immediately? Like, where is he? There he is. Wait, no, that's not him. He's upstairs. Wait. What? Botan?
Huh.
You're the wrong Botan. Oh well.
Where do you wish to go?
Wait. I'm done. I need to go to the quest board. I did forget something.
This is the quest shop.
Yeah.
Great job.
And we should make a thief too.
This is the quest shop.
It says new.
We got some new quests.
True. Class proficiency. Warrior or clergy. I think I might have some of these already.
Here. It's all you. Here. It's all you. 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 I'm counting on you.
Maybe
This is
not.
the quest shop. There aren't any new quests.
What's proficiency mean? Like proficiency? Yeah. I guess you're not very close. And Zed's spec'd into martial art because he's been using a fist weapon. Start.
To the Rosen Queen Company.
We should buy stuff. Oh, we can buy new armor. Customer rank.
We'll be awaiting your next visit.
Okay. Let's make thief. Let's make a thief. Thief. Ooh. Okay, whose mana will I be using now? Under Helen. New character. Thief. The cat girl. Let's use nutritious curry, that's a good name. Skill. Increase attack. Meow thief, fluster thief, or rascal thief. Meow.
Finished with your business.
Meow. Okay, and I guess since Zed's always in the front, I should probably give him armor. The clothes and the shield. Ultimate sword. Ultimate sword. And we'll give you the slippers and parable. And the bandana, I guess. I don't have any fist weapons. Okay, whatever. Lazy, lazy.
Follow me, please.
Castletown.
All right, we're all ready. This ends today, God of Destruction.
Yeah, let's go.
Indeed.
Let's fight him again.
Now, let us proceed together.
Yeah.
Huh? You're still here? You already did your part.
Don't be so mean. Have you forgotten? We're comrades.
Comrades.
Again, you're not my comrade, you're my wallet. Huh?
Zed and his party were surrounded by bandits. They're staring at Mysador with exceedingly fervent expressions.
What? It would appear that I am their target.
I wonder why.
They're after my wallet, huh?
Oh, Hero Zed, you are going to protect me?
Hell no, I don't care about you. Protect yourself.
How horribly cruel! And you
Cruel.
call yourself a hero?
Cruel.
I keep telling you, I'm no hero. I'm just a zombie.
Fight. I wonder when Zed's sister's gonna show up. Do I want to do the throwing thing? I have quests to kill everybody. Okay.
I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Wait, no. Don't eat me.
More fodder for my spell. Yeah!
Wait, no. Curry. Okay. Throw. We need to throw like this. Perfect. I can't move. No, I'm so close. Thank you for the bits, Dougly. I kind of want to just auto battle. I like how it makes them all come out at once too. Like, yeah. It like lags the game. Okay, do your thing. I want to see what skill the king has.
Let's get cooking.
Wait, no, wait, stop. The thief is running away from the chest. Yeah, it is. It's really fun. It's kind of old school, but I think it's really fun, and there's a lot of depth if you want to like play a lot. Attack chest. And execute. Sardine. A rare sardine. Okay, Sad. Oh wait, we've already moved. Okay, well, you can auto battle while you move. Maybe I should set up the auto battle AI to just move towards the enemy, and then when I'm close, I can attack myself. Or I can just be peak lazy. Oh. Not a lot of damage. My 2 level 0 characters are put on the front lines. They're both going to die. Although, he's kind of defending himself already. Counter, counter, counter. Okay. I'll catch up eventually. Oh, there's a cat up there too, to the left.
I'll send him flying.
Is the king gonna use a special? No, it's pretty. So I could just jump down. Heal yourself. And Prinny can go this way. Send the king over to kill the cat girl. Though, what's your thing? You heal? And bourgeois knuckle? However you say that? Okay. You can defend. I'll just kind of closely corner the circle, or corner the circle, what? Hug the corner is what I meant to say, probably. Words. Thank you for the pet pet pet. Meow. The cat girl just ignores the king. Smack. Okay, the heretic's still alive. Okay. Punch. I wanna see your bourgeois knuckle. Cat, kitty cat, cat. I wonder if I'll be able to kill him. Wait, no. Oops. The smack. The counters. Okay, well. Oh, what? I don't know. Actually, no. I want you to move all the way. And attack. And I guess I'll just move these closer. We'll have to jump down and deal with that one after. I still feel we're kind of like a little low level, maybe, possibly. Especially considering the king started at level 200 and none of my characters level 200. Why is the cat girl running away from the king? I won't stand for this. Chase her. You can't reach. No. You have a heal. Okay. Actually, wait. You can go right here. And, I mean, here. No. Cursor. Difficult. Pretty barrage. And this should be more than enough. Mini barrage. Maybe it'll be enough to finish the cat. Maybe not. Bye-bye. Goodbye, pretty. Let's go like this. Bourgeois knuckle. Oh, I didn't kill the cat girl. I kind of like the king guy. He looks funny. I like his big hammer. The counter. The counter, counter, counter. The counter, 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 counter. Don't run. That's not nice. Okay, please. Die. Thank you. Big levels. Master Mochi got 60 levels. Okay.
Greedy morons. Looks like the human world and netherworld aren't so different.
Actually, it would seem that this robbery was premeditated from the very beginning.
He meditated.
Since we got all that money, I've been catching a whiff of something ominous skulking about.
Is that right? Aha!
The culprit is.
The culprit is you!
Me?
The
How did you
the
come to
king.
that conclusion?
Forgive him. Zed's got brain problems.
I already have a good idea who the culprit really is. It must be that guy.
Guy.
That guy?
Yes, the guy who had once been hailed as hero.
The ex-hero. Who's it gonna be? The juice bar is open. A bar? You mean those places where you drink yourself stupid and laze around while the barkeep glares daggers at you? Glares daggers. Wrong. Here in this fourth dimensional netherworld, the juice bar exists for the purpose of strengthening your characters. Strengthening, huh? Guess I'll give it a try then.
My, welcome.
Have you been waiting long? Sorry, the juice bar is open now. We've got lots of yummy drinks for you to enjoy. All that XP and mana you've saved up, this nice little juicing machine over here will help take care of those. A character who downs that rich, thick drink will get stronger faster, perfect for anyone who needs a boost. Come on, give it a little taste and don't waste a single drop. Kind of suspicious. So... Oh, okay. So I can just like put wins in. And class proficiency. How do I do that? I can't. Weapon mastery. So I have a bunch of these extracts, but should probably save them, I feel like. Oh, I don't have enough. It costs a lot. Never mind.
Leaving so soon.
But we can use that later. In the end, it's money that makes the world go round. There's not a single soul out there who can stand against it. Big numbers, yes. The numbers start out huge and get even bigger. Nyo-ho-ho, oh hero, don't you know that those who resist the call of cash are the ones who end up the tightest in his grasp? What the hell does that even mean? Perhaps some real-world examples will help. Money grabber number 3, the common soldier who eloped with another world noblewoman. How much was his everlasting love worth when her parents piled on the cash? Approximately 5,830,000, well, to be precise. That sounds a little too precise. Money grabber number 2, the politician who swore he'd never given to the man. His current catchphrase is, and I quote, "Need your boots licked? Leave it to me." You cut out like 80% of the story. What the hell happened to him? And finally, our number 1 money grabbers, those who once reigned over the human world, the heroes of old. Having completed their grand quest, the Gadabots filled the voids left in their hearts by squandering the royal coffers. Damn, those are some rotten heroes, and that's coming from Zombie. Indeed, there were certainly a few good eggs among them too. Well, I'm not the same as those spoiled losers. I've got something more important to me than some dumb coins, and it's the exact same thing I'm fighting the god of destruction for. Is it for his sister? We have more. More quests. They should really add a button to accept all the quests. Okay, quest. We'll turn in one of the heart candies that we have. And sardines. And this. What is that item though? It's like a scroll. Secret scrolls. Teaches the evil tea. Quick-footed. Increases movement by 1 and speed by 10%. So I could put that on Zed. Or an evil tea. How? How do I use the scroll? How? Use that. And I just have it? Okay. And I can convert it back into a scroll.
You're always welcome.
Okay. Let's see if we can...
Here for the Dark Assembly.
We don't have that much mana actually. We should wait until we have 300.
Turn any time you wish.
Bouncy. Rich Man's Plaza. Onward.
Finally found you, Your Majesty.
It's that guy.
Who the hell is this guy?
It's that guy.
This guy is that guy. Hero Yarmada, the legendary hero who was tasked with defeating the god of destruction.
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. I quit the hero business.
He just looks like a guy.
That's right. Through the miracle of class changing, I am now self-sequestered domicile defender, Yarmada.
Domicile defender.
Self-sequestered domicile defender?
Not even Yarmada, our legendary hero, could defeat the strongest god of destruction. My ability resurrected him every time he died, but it eroded his will, and now he's a self-sequestered domicile defender.
Okay.
I see. And now he holds a personal grudge against you.
But why?
Oh no, I'm actually quite grateful. Thanks to His Majesty, I can live a comfortable life without having to work.
The dream.
Get it now?
He's a
Who
neat.
sent those bandits after us was you!
That's right. How am I supposed to maintain my current lifestyle if His Majesty loses his castle and riches?
Wait, what?
I won't allow you to ruin this. I plan on mooching off His Majesty's lap of luxury for the rest of my life.
Oh, hero, how could you have turned out like this?
Thank you for the pep.
I don't care what you
Thank
have
you
to
for the
say.
hearts.
I won't go easy on anyone who would rob my home of its serenity.
I don't give a crap why you're doing this. I'll crush anyone who tries to stand in my way, hero or not.
Oh, we're fighting him. Fighting time. He's level 200. Oh, but what's this? Oh, he's on a red tile. We go in and destroy these. How do I get over there? There's like these things in the way. Okay, well, we can try to kill him without the boost. Let's, get everyone out with auto battle. That's so useful. So, gonna put some in weird places. Okay, you need to be up front, Mysador. And you, Ralph. And the Ice Mage. And the Prinny. Okay, let's go. Is he just gonna stand there? I bet he is. Everybody on the tiles. Oh. You can't move very far. Mysadora. The thief can move a lot though. I think she uses a bow. What do you use? Sword. I should give you a bow. We will defend. Will the hero attack? Yes. It's just doing that. It's such a basic move. Counter. Counter. Okay, no, wait. Go here. And you go there. And Mysador, go behind. And are you the ice one? Yes. You can't reach, never mind. Hmm. Okay, just pile in on him. This is the best strategy. Hmm. And you, Usuanical. Good. Big damage. And heal. Heal Zed. Big damage. Oh yeah, that's plenty of damage. I think it'll die. Maybe. Maybe.
Time to make it rain.
Bonk. Punch. Punch. We did it. Big XP. I kind of want to redo that one without a battle and see if it's good for grinding experience.
Is this all you got, hero? You're nothing special.
He's back.
And revive!
Revive.
Whoa, he made an instant comeback.
I may have become a self-sequestered domicile defender, but I was the hero. The king's ability still revives me.
And I'm not doing it on purpose. The blood of the royal family revives the hero automatically.
Understand? So long as His Majesty exists, it's impossible to defeat me.
Really? That's good to know.
You don't intend to kill me, do you?
Oh, that's a good idea too. But I have something better in mind.
I love how Cerberus's tail is like,
No matter how many
it's like a
times I kill him,
fire.
and he's perfect for grinding experience.
Whoa, Zed had the same idea as me.
What was that? Hey, what are you planning to do?
Yeah, get him. Punch. The party defeated Hero Yamada. Zed earned tons of experience.
And revive!
The party defeated Hero Yamada. Zed earned tons of experience. Again.
And revive! You're despicable! Ogre, demon!
Ogre demon.
No conscience!
I'm just a zombie.
Conscience? If I did, it must have rotted away.
This is no different than when I was fighting the god of destruction!
Cute.
Come back here, Mr.
Oh, how has it come to this? I absolutely cannot believe what's happening.
Believe. Oh, what now? The squad shop. Assigning characters together at the squad shop can confer upon you a multitude of advantages in battle. It means I have to check it out. Squad formation. Mizador. Man, more money really is more problems. If I could turn a hero into a low-level XP fodder. You're the one who used him to level grind in the first place. In any case, you're but a young lad. It should come as no surprise you don't know yet the value of money. Oh yeah? And what value is that? Nyohoho. You can hire the greatest allies to start, such as the most powerful zombie around, for instance. I ain't on your damn payroll, and I don't need to hire anyone. I have to be the one to take the god of destruction down. Me. Harumph. Then how about this? You can buy all the ultimate equipment you like. Oh yeah? That doesn't sound too bad. Nyohoho. The cash is starting to look a little greener on the other side now, isn't it? But wait, there's more. You can also buy yourself the ultimate spaceship? A spaceship? Yeah, I bet you could take down the god of destruction with enough battle cannons. Nyohoho. Quite right, such matters are mere trifles with a bit of wealth on your side. Nyaha. Leave the financial backing to me, O hero. My monetary might shall go down in history. I always thought money was totally worthless, but if it helps defeat the god of destruction, maybe it isn't so bad. Nyaha. Evil Prince Overlord Yuku. Evil Overlord Prince.
We got some new quests.
More quests.
Here, it's all here, it's all you, it's all you, it's all you, it's all you, it's all you now, it's all you.
Okay. Oh, turn in any item. I should probably skip these. I should probably hold on to my items. Yes.
Welcome! Please take a look.
Here you can assign your allies to squads to gain a variety of special effects. Ones that improve your base facilities, other that give you a leg up in battle, all sorts of helpful stuff. Your very own one-of-a-kind squads are yours to make, so organize away. Phew, I actually got through it all. Same. Skill training squad. Relief party. Allies in the base panel recover every turn. Assigned members will be treated like prinnies. Enhances jump power in the 4th dimensional otherworld. What?
Thank you very much.
Can I jump? I don't notice a difference.
Welcome to the squad shop.
Okay. I guess I should put... I don't know. I want to level Ray and Undercover Cop. Relief party can be everyone else. Oh, except Master Mochi. The Prinny Squad. Not really sure what this would even do. But the Prinny Squad. A Prinny.
Please come again.
Okay.
Welcome.
More prices? Ooh, 15,000 health. Charred new chicken blood.
I'll have plenty of prizes waiting.
Okay, I wanna get a bow for the thief. And who else needs stuff? I guess I could use Knuckles.
We'll be awaiting your next visit.
Knuckles from Master Mochi. Okay, how am I gonna give Zed the brownie muscle? And you can have this. Why not? I wonder if it has my stuff now. Apply DLC. No. Could get Girl of the Heart there. I don't like Idol. Asagi is in like every single like game as free DLC.
Come again, yeah?
Humming emote, that's a good idea.
Where do you wish to go?
The bourgeois aqueduct. I'm channeling my inner Zigward. Zigward. Yeah, Squidward.
You now, Mr. Experience Boost.
I mean the onion guy from Dark Souls. His name is Zigward of something something.
You fiend!
You fiend.
Got no choice. I'll show you my true power.
True power.
Seems the heroes finally
Zigward of Katarina. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Sigmire.
Who are these people?
When do I unlock the cowboy class?
They're just some powerful demons I hired with the pocket money you gave me, Your Majesty.
I think Zigward is definitely from Dark Souls 3.
And you're saying that this is your true power?
His true power is to hire mercenaries.
Darn right! I will do whatever's necessary to protect my Majesty mooching lifestyle. Anything!
Oh, Hero Yarmada, your patheticness brings me to tears.
Funny. It's funny because the hero is doing exactly what the king's doing. We have tiles. We need to throw the tile thingies. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I should throw the green one on the blue tile, I think. It's yeah, you. Can I like go here, lift the tile, and then throw the tile? Oh, okay, okay. Have I played these games before? Yes, I have played Disgaea games before.
Let's begin, shall we?
I played the first one on PSP a long time ago. And then the one I played the most was Disgaea 5 on PS3. It's been a while though. I skipped a few games. This is Disgaea 6, but there was also one called like D2 or something. Yeah, I'm old.
I'll kill you.
You can get a lot of time out of these games if you just want to like try out different classes and see their like really high level skills and stuff, which makes it fun. But they also have good stories, and the characters are cute. Yeah. Oh wait, I should move you far. You can move very far, and I forgot to give you your bow. Okay. Actually, go back in. Meow. Oh, they're already standing on green on their own. Enemy weaken. No, don't take my crown. My crown. Okay, I kind of want to get set up over here. put Ralph over on this side. Can I basic attack you? Yes, I can. What about knee brush? No. I'm gonna keep the mages back here, or at least this one. Fubuki is a penguin? What do you mean? Did they make Fubuki a prinny? Her DLC character is a prinny? That's funny. Bang. Oh, they really don't do that much damage with the buff tiles. I'm gonna skip these. Oh, never mind, that was huge. Don't die. Can I move like over here and heal you? No. Oh well. I'll put the king on the green tile. And the prinny too. If I can. And Zed gets to be on the blue tile. And Cat. Cat is going to distract them. Okay, yeah. I'll go with this. One shot, one shot, one shot, yes, no, yes, no. Not quite. This should be enough though. And now my own cat is going to be decimated. Oh, they're shooting at the mage. And Zed. The cat lives another day. It's... I'll attack again. And here. I think I can't hit anything with this. I think I want to just attack. Because the gunner people won't, is that gonna be close enough? The gunner people won't move any closer. Move. Oh, you can't go there. It's not close enough. Oh well. I think these guys will come up closer. Oh, the cat killed the gunner in one hit. Who are you shooting at? The cat! Cat thief. Down. Those counters. The counter. The counter. Come on, give me a counter. Yeah. Oh. Wait, that's your motto. Oh. I want to use an item and heal. Dude. I don't have anything but mint gum.
Alright.
So how are we supposed to kill Hiro Yamada if he revives? We'll just have to keep killing him.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Does it give me XP?
Time to
It's very important. Bonk. Counter. Don't shoot me. Counter. Counter. Counter, counter, counter. Nice. I'm alive. Somehow. 58k. 170. We have to. We either retreat or we go in for the kill. Let's go. Wait, what if I lift him? Can I lift him and then use an item?
Not bad.
Yeah. Okay. I'll kind of scoot off of the tiles. Prinny. Oh wait, don't attack Abraham. Stop. There. And yeah. Okay. Let's do things.
I can't take it anymore. I got this. My turn. I knew I should have stayed home.
Oh, I killed one.
Lost.
I'll just attack this real quick. Smack it. Okay, wait, where's Zed? Zed died. Oh, well, I guess it's up to you, Myzador. Don't let me down, Myzador. See, this girl can help too. Okay. King Toss, yeah. He's a big guy. That didn't do a lot of damage at all. The counter. We did it. Oh, we got bonus experience. Not very much. Yagu isn't kawaii enough to be in a video game. Or something. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
All mine. The mustaches, castle, and money, and all of your experience too.
Yeesh, you're definitely the villain here. Oh, you used to be such a kind zombie. You couldn't even hurt a fly.
Damn it! I won't let you take any of my stuff. The castle, the money, they're all mine.
No, those things are mine.
Your Majesty, please don't abandon me. There's no way I could go on living without your support.
Forgive me, Armada. I have decided to go on an adventure with Zed and become a hero myself.
What? Your Majesty, a hero? What sort of idiotic nonsense is this?
I have money, fame, status, territory, authority, and even enviable facial hair. And it's all thanks to money.
Enviable facial hair.
However, the power of money is not the power I truly desire. I wish to become strong.
The king learns a valuable lesson
Like you
today.
once were.
I don't care what you want. I need you, Your Majesty. I need you to take care of me for the rest of my life.
Why don't they get married?
Was this guy really a hero?
When I first met him, the Armada, I truly
Oops.
admired his dignified demeanor and strength from the bottom of my heart. But now,
No.
No, 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 no! I don't want to be a hero anymore. I just want my allowance. Please, pretty please.
and it was all because I forced him to fight the god of destruction. Oh, the tragedy of it all.
If a few losses was all it took to break his will, he was just weak to begin with.
Yeah, Zed is the strongest. Item world. Now we can grind. The item world, appropriate enough, will power up your items. That said, it can also help you help level you and your allies. Item world, Hades, whatever. I'll go anywhere if it helps make me stronger. Skip Innocent Towns feature. Innocent Farm Squad. Oh. The innocents from the item world. I remember now.
This is the quest shop.
Okay,
Got some new quests.
hmm?
Here, it's all you. It's all you. It's all
I'll
you.
just take
It's all you.
these.
It's all you now. It's all you now. I'm counting on you. This is the quest shop.
Okay. Completed quests. Training trial.
Great job. Great job.
I'll give this charred newt away for 3,000 health. Maybe.
Great job.
Yeah. And we'll get mana too.
Great job. Great job.
Mana's good. Oh, wait. This one's any item? Have a
Great
sardine.
job. I'm counting on you.
I think.
This is the quest shop. We got some new quests. Here, it's all you now. It's all you now.
Okay, right, I have to get these class proficiencies up.
I'm counting on you.
And I got some scrolls. Scrolls. Increases HP by 5%, attack by 5%, and death by 5%. When attacking an enemy more than 3 panels away. Can I make this go faster? Okay, well, whatever. I assume it buffs bows or whatever. Bows. You need a bow. Yeah, give her a bow. I wanna like resort these. How do I sort? Okay, Zed first. Mazadors. Wait. Huh? Is that the Mazador? And then the cat girl. And then Undercover Cop. And Abraham. I don't really care about Ralph. Or Master Mochi. Don't take my crown again. You don't have enough points. There's no way. You've been saving. How could you?
Oh, here to claim your prizes? Come back anytime.
As long as you don't forget the bow. I put the bow on her.
This is the DLC shop.
I think I'll restart the game so I can get the DLC.
See you later.
So we can use Otame and Fubuki.
Take your time.
Hi down the toilet, good morning, and thank you for the pets.
Come back anytime.
Right, I wanted to save. How do I save? Save menu. Okay, I'm level 168. Yes, it's like a meme. Anyway, we'll restart the game. And hopefully the DLC will load. Yeah, the max level is 900 or 9,999, but like the stats go to like 999 trillion or something. Thank you. That's been my me for like ever. Oh, autosave.
Need something?
Give me things. Play. Hololive collaboration set. Fubu King. Rushia. Torte. Popo. Cute. So we might as well.
See you later.
No. Oh? Did I cheat? What quests were those?
There are
Oh,
no
whoops.
quests.
Oh. Yeah, achieve stats. I guess the Hololive
Good job.
girls are pretty strong.
I'm counting on you.
Maybe. Let's see here. Fubu King. Oh, they're not that high level. Oh, whoops. How do I like look at them? Status. White Fox Ruler. Seductive Succubus. Great Queen. They've got really good gear. Actually, maybe they are kind of overpowered. Watame. I'll take these. Well, they're only level 200 and something. They have legendary armor. How do you see their 3D stuff? I know there's a way. Oh wait, there she is. There's Polka. A true-born witch entertainer through and through. The circus clown known as Polka Amare. They gave Watame Opai. I want to unlock this class. In Rushia. And they did make Fubuki a pretty. I like how it has her ears. But yeah, the status. Kinda overpowered. They have like double the stats of what I have currently. Like exactly double. Boing boing. More quests.
This is the quest shop.
Yes.
Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
And we'll put them in a squad
Welcome to
too.
the squad shop.
How do you strengthen a squad? Oh, it uses XP. Yeah. Oh, put Fubuki in as the leader of the printing squad. And Orte. Or, oops, Watame.
Thank you very much.
Fibu, King of the Prinnies. Yes. I want to see if I can upgrade the story. Alright, there's her show.
自分の優しさに震えそう。
Oh, she actually voices the line and it's not good English. Look at this glamorous, sexy body. I won't let anyone get away with making comments like wall or cutting board anymore. Truly. Fubuki. A foxy deity. Oh, dude. I always figured the netherworld life's for me. Here, nobody will scold me for staying up too late. That's pretty cute. Anyway, can we upgrade the shop yet? My Zadora. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Although, look, the 4 times speed for 100,000. That's a lot.
Finished with your business?
Follow me, please.
Okay. I want to see if I can auto do this one while I stretch my legs real quick. It might fail though. Oh well, we'll see. I'll be right back real quick. I'll set it on auto though. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, it summoned all of them, including the Hololive ones. Oh well. Be right back.
Let's get cooking. I'll finish this quick. My turn.
How much?
Such disrespect.
Together.
My turn. Out of my way.
Follow me. I'll allow it.
Let's go.
Do it well now. It's time to make it rain. There. Set. 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 Set as I expected. Set. 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 Follow me. Even if I fall, my courage never
I'll send him
will.
flying. I'll finish this quick. My turn. Out of my way!
Dude!
I win. There.
Follow my lead. I'll punch you in the throat. Die!
Set. Set.
Hello. I'm back. You can set it to repeat as well. But one's enough probably. Boo King leveled up. Also, my cat's here to stand in front of the camera. Thank you, Dogaloo. Cat, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, cat, cat. Okay, I want to Okay, I don't understand. You can have groups. I can turn them off for auto battle. Pull. Okay.
Where do you wish to go?
We can just keep going through the main story stuff.
I sense a sudden surge in magic power. The god of destruction is about to appear.
Let's kill him.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on.
Yeah.
To think that I would end up fighting the god of destruction myself. I never even dreamed of this.
Your Majesty, you can't fight the god of destruction. What about your royal duty to take care of me?
Yeah, what
I
about it?
am your king no more. From now on, I am a hero in the making.
Hero
I'm bidding
Mizador.
farewell to a life of relying on money. Now is the time to rely on my courage and fight.
I'm not sure if this guy's a good guy or a bad guy. There he is.
Finally showed up, huh? I'll put an end to it for sure this time.
This is the god of destruction? No way, not a chance. It's impossible. There's no way we can defeat this. Looks like we'll need to bribe it. We'll pay the god of destruction to just go away.
Yeah, just go away.
I'll lose everything I love. My home, my cushy life of comfort.
You adore.
If it's really that important to you, then you should fight to protect it.
What are you saying? There's no way we could ever beat the strongest god of destruction known to man.
Yeah, just pay him off.
Even I, the once legendary hero, fought it 100 times and ended up dying 100 times.
What's your point? If it doesn't work the first 100 times, go for 1,000 or even 10,000, damn it!
1,000.
That's some big talk for a stupid zombie. It doesn't matter what you say if you can't back it up.
Let's back it up then.
Yamada, you have no idea how wrong you are. Zed here has died thousands, no, tens of thousands
Tens of
of times
thousands.
so far, but he's always gotten back up. And by continuing to do so, he will defeat the god of destruction.
Is that true, Zed? But why would you go to such lengths?
You're lying! It even broke my will! Me, the legendary hero! There's no way a zombie could have such courage!
I'm
That
not
is the
worried
best
about
zombie.
courage. Damn. I have to be the one to take it down, damn it! No matter what.
Okay, go. Okay. He's level 250 now. I bet I could kill him if I had the alive characters.
Looks like it's finally time.
Um,
Name your
Mizadora. Nutritious curry. Oh, can I shoot him from here? I can. You won't see it coming. No hollow stars crossover. Yeah. And undercover cop.
Let's begin, shall we?
Abraham. Wait, no. You can move way up there.
What's my name?
Actually, that's probably enough. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Can I move you up here? Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. 6k. Big damage. Okay, what's happening? God. Is she okay? No.
Behold my magical prowess.
Hmm. Okay. Attack. Special attack. And you, special attack. Wait, can you hit? No. Never mind. Yeah, he has a 5x5 hitbox, see? But I want them to be lined up so they get the, like, little bonus. And, okay, I think that's the best we can do. We'll put you in defense. And you too, I guess. Okay, that's everyone. Probably not. Not versus this guy. The first time we fought him, I think it was as a forced lose thingy. Oh, right. My special knocks him away. He's killing Zed. No. The counter. The counter. No. Killing myself.
Still too weak. Damn it.
Let's go.
Well, we tried. Special. Bourgeois knuckle. I didn't hit myself, I was counter-attacking and then they counter-attacked my counter-attack.
Follow me. It's time to
I think the God of Destruction's evility like reduces his damage and the weaker he is, health-wise. So maybe we can do it. Probably not though.
money.
The counter-attack. No. Okay, who's he gonna kill? Myzador?
No money. All problems.
Knee barrage attack. And ice attack.
Wide open.
Are we winning yet? If only Fubuki was here.
How can this be?
Only a Prinny is left. Prinny attack. Yeah, I think all the fights versus this guy are gonna be intended losses for a while. Maybe the game will end if we kill him early. Oh, it wants me to summon more units. So hi cat. That's the camera, don't sit there. Maybe. Does it want me to just use all my characters? Like, what does it want me to do? Just like, what? What?
Smell you later.
It's magic.
I don't remember if there was a limit to how many like characters you could summon. Assume there is. Okay, we'll see how far they get. It's actually getting low. Oh, the counterattack. Boing. Just a little bit more. I'm surprised she survived. Okay, now this martial artist guy I don't like. Okay, we did it. We won. I guess. I definitely didn't win on the first time. Or the first time I fought him. Yes.
I'm just getting stuck.
Oops.
Stop, Zed! If you keep fighting, you'll die!
You'll die.
He's right. You fought well, but that's enough. It's time to give up.
Like hell I'm gonna give up. If you're not ready to die, then get the hell out of here! Even if I die, I will take down this god of destruction.
Yeah, go Zed. Bap. The god of destruction struck a wicked blow. Zed took 999,999,999 damage. Urgh.
Zed!
It's no use trying to stop him. Zed will keep fighting, even if his limbs are torn off and his bones shattered.
Zed is pretty hardcore.
But how? At this rate, he's going to die!
Death can't stop Zed. He has a reason to keep fighting, even if he has to die and die.
Zed the gamer.
Some more.
Not yet. No matter what.
Thank you for the pet pet. Yanni boy. The god of destruction followed up with another merciless strike. Zed took 999,999,999 damage. Oops, I skipped the dialogue again. I keep doing that. Zed has died. Game over.
That's how it ends this time, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a bad fight, really. Rejoice, Zed. You certainly are getting stronger.
Whoa, hang on! So you didn't defeat it after all?
But I did succeed in dealing some pretty serious damage to the god of destruction's pinky toe.
Ah, I see, I see. After all, not many things hurt more than stubbing your pinky toe on a corner of your furniture. Wait, that's not the issue! You said you defeated the god of destruction, and yet you lost again!
Overlord Ivor's words incited angry booing from the crowd towards Zed.
Is that hostility I smell in the air? Seems like they're ready to...
Booing your
Oops,
hearts out
I
just
keep
because
pressing
someone lost
buttons.
once or twice? Seems pretty petty for some so-called netherworld bigwigs.
Some nerve, you brazen little zombie. In that case, tell me this. How do you keep coming back to life? What exactly is super reincarnation? And why is it that you continue to challenge the god of destruction, no matter how many times it killed you?
Yeah, I hold the controller and I press buttons.
If you really want to know, then shut up and listen to the rest of my story.
Onward, chapter 3. Mysador learned the evil tea almighty wallet. Mysador obtained 80 karma. Save. Okay, we saved, yes. We're good.
Previously on
Bongo cat
Disgaea
with controller.
Super reincarnated Zed and company found themselves in a brand new world. It was the Genroku era. Under the pretense of tourism, King Mizador set out on a journey to right the world.
Wealth every day keeps the hardship away.
Evil retainers appeared one by one, but their misdeeds did not go unnoticed by the great Mizador.
Yeah, back down, I say, you miscreants. Do you not see these golden trees?
It's cold hard cash, isn't it? Hand it over.
Ah, who do you think I am?
Without a
It's
shirt.
supposed to end like this.
There's not a cloud in the sky.
The wheels of
And the girl,
reincarnation
Zed's
never
sister.
stop, and thus a new story begins.
Ah, just where exactly am I? I can't see anything.
What a pain.
Wait, Mizador is here with us.
Zed, did you not fall in battle to the god of destruction? Wait, did you drag me with you? Could it be? Is this heaven?
Well, you've got some nerve thinking you'd manage to end up there.
Yeah, I died. I resurrect no matter what. That's what super reincarnation is. Duh.
Super reincarnation time.
Super reincarnation?
Precisely. It's a powerful spell that allows someone to live their life over again until they've seen their wish through. It's a system that'll seek out the best avenue and resurrect the contractor, no matter how many times they've died.
Contractor.
After someone's been super reincarnated once, they become stuck within the cycle, which is why it's forbidden.
No way I'd try to get out of this. I'm gonna keep going until I take that god
But
of
why?
destruction down.
Anyway,
Is it ever gonna explain
what
why?
sort of world did we reincarnate into this time around?
Wait, why have I reincarnated with you? Could it be? We're comrades? That's it, isn't it?
Comrades.
Right?
Ooh.
At the South Korea,
Fairies.
happily never after.
Okay. Let's go. Does that mean we'll get a fairy companion? A word, Zed. The Item World Research Squad is now available for use. The Item World Research Squad allows you to dispatch allies to item worlds at your convenience. Give it a try. You mean they'll go to the item worlds so I don't have to? Man, convenient is right. Cheat shop minimum CP has decreased to 80. Establish the boot camp squad has been added to the list of bills at the Dark Assembly. Channeling squad. Research support unit. Okay.
Gonna go
Hello.
explore the item world, huh?
Good of you to come. This is the Item World Research Squad. Yeah, I'll put the hollow memes in there. Okay. I don't really have any good items to look through though. This one. Yeah, we just have a bunch of sardines. Oh, it's 3 people in there. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. Enhance. Can I do everything? Okay, we'll do the other sardine. View. Okay. my Isadora. Nyo-ho-ho. Nyahaha. The hell do you keep smirking about over there, damn creep? I imagine he's riding the high of his first super reincarnation. It did bring him along with the heroic comrade of his dreams. Precisely so. The time has come to steal my resolve. I shall not let young Zed's sentiments go unanswered. Nyahaha. What sentiments? The hell are you going on about? No one told you to steal a damn thing, mustache. For starters, I haven't thought of you as my comrade for even a second. You are my wallet, and that's it. Even so, you're the one who's activating super reincarnations at. The only things that go with you are the fourth dimensional netherworld and those you see as comrades. What? Hey, Cerberus. Well now, do my ears deceive me? Young Zed has accepted me as his very own comrade. I'm touched. Get your hearing checked. I told you all you are is a big bearded wallet. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho. Oh, Zed, no need to be so bashful. Arg, it's like talking to a gold-plated wall. Cerberus, get this guy out of here already. I'm afraid I can't. There's no takesy-backsies in super reincarnation, you see. You're just going to have to deal with me, Zed. After all, you're the one who brought me along. I'm going to like my Isidore. He's alright.
This is the quest show.
New quests.
We got some requests. Here, it's all here, it's all here, it's all here, it's all you, it's all you.
It started off being kind of dumb.
It's all you. I'm counting on you.
Okay. I'll go check out the assembly and see what we can find.
Here for the Dark Assembly.
Crab friend. Okay. Ralph has 300. Oh, better items. We need to do this one. He gave me a stick and 500 bucks. Strong 4, strong 4, strong 4, strong 4. Oh. Whatever this is, I want to make one. I can zoom in. It's cute. It's like a fish. Anyway. Strong 4, okay. We're good. Begin vote. It's like a ghost fish or a fish. Yay. Better items at the store has been approved. Kind of want to make a new character, but we don't have any good classes. We could reincarnate Zed again. Wait, no, I can't. 100 mana.
Finished with your business?
Dark Assembly Squad.
Welcome.
Alright, there was squads that I had to, like, unlock, right? The boot camp squad. Total support, total support, total support, total support. Okay, it's really good. Screen. And then the other squad. The channeling squad. This one. I'm going to just assume it's all going to be eyes. Watermelon. Boing.
Return
Boing.
anytime you wish.
Oh, here's Flare. Super reincarnating into other worlds is cool. I was spirited away once. It was pretty rough, but I made a lot of precious friends. Oh. My grandpa, before reincarnating, was a fennec fox. Apparently my grandmother made some mistakes, and years later I was born. No, not a phoenix. And... I haven't seen Watame. Okay.
Welcome to the
Squads. Cats are at their own table. Okay, boot camp squad. Channeling squad. I don't think I want to like take mana or experience away. Research support squad. Put Watame and Pulpa in there. And yeah, I don't know.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Follow me, please.
Musical world.
La la la, this is the wonderful musical
Musical
world.
world.
And on that note, my name is Melodia, the princess and heroine of this land.
Melodia. Classification princess. A carefree maiden craving romance who bursts into song at any chance.
Musical world? What the hell? Can't I reincarnate somewhere normal for once?
No complaining. The system has deemed this world a necessary.
The system has deemed this world a necessary stop. You karaoke. No.
Find that hard to believe.
Super
I can barely
reincarnation
speak,
continually seeks the best
let
result.
alone sing.
There are no errors in its judgment.
Indeed, indeed. Destiny brought us together as well, Zed.
I did not.
Destiny led us to mustache
Don't
money
lie.
bags? Damn. Talk about a fate worse than death.
My, but what could be lovelier than a fated encounter? Surely our meeting must be destiny too. Which, without words to mince, la 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 means you must be my destined prince.
Oh, how fitting.
What the hell gives you that idea? First things first, can't you do something about your whole look?
Your whole look.
It seems the prince this time around is rather innocent. An arrow through the heart, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Like hell it is! I just don't get along with girls.
Yeah, girls are icky.
It's true. Girls usually hate Zed, due to the fact that he's a zombie. His greetings are met with insults. He tries to return their hankies. They yell at him because a zombie's touched it. Zed's first crush passed out when he simply approached her. He's got a poor track record when it comes to the fairer sex. He must be quite intrigued deep down that a girl is trying to get close, even if she has...
I like how Cerberus just says this in front of Zed.
You stupid mutt! Just go digging into my head like that?
My, what a pitiful prince! No one's shown you even a speck of love. Don't worry, my darling. If, for my sake, the god of destruction you can plaster, la la la, we'll live happily ever after.
BVS doggy.
This is no time for singing. We're surrounded by suspicious figures.
Figures. Zed and his allies were surrounded by a group of murderous men. Huh?
The hell's up with
Alright, I don't have to read the dialogue. Just the
Oh, I love
narration.
some of my previous princes. Even falling in battle couldn't douse their love for me.
Pretty sure that ain't love.
Now, Prince number 666, save me from the god of destruction. My honor you shall be defending. La la la, lead me hand in hand to my happy ending.
Oh. No more auto battling. We're fighting other zombies. Oh, these guys. I hate them. Gunner. Okay, do like use auto battle to get them all out. Six six six. You like the names, the random names. Universal remote.
Wait, small fry.
Okay.
Come on, name your price.
Oh, can I shoot up there? I can.
You must be today's sacrifices.
Dude. Okay, everyone's out of the pool. Let's see how many times we get shot at by these gunners. Oh, they're actually jumping down. How nice of them. Is the cat girl gonna die? Counter. A counter. Goodbye, cat. Yeah. Let's get you up here. And, oops. Let's actually see if we can kill this guy. Okay, you attack this one. And you attack Universal Remote. Can I hit this one with ice? No. I'll take the penny to pack up the king. Bonk. Blah, blah. What are the zombies doing? Oh. Big damage. Okay, let's see if we can get the mages to attack this gunner. Can I? Yes. And you? I don't think so. Yeah, I can attack a zombie though. And then we'll move Zed over here. And, maybe have him defend. Okay, and the Prinny. Okay, we can do a combo attack. think. Hopefully the gunner dies. Maybe it won't though. Gunner, take 50,000. That's not enough. No. Okay, this should be good though. Oh wait, no. Bonk. Bonk. Counter. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. More throwing skulls. Oh, do they apply poison? Okay, see if this kills you. Perfect. You'll bonk this zombie. Oh, you got anything? Cure all ailments. Okay. Will the zombie die? No. What about this zombie? What about this not zombie? Not quite. Zed might die. Zed, be careful. Zed, be careful, no. Watch out for the counter. The zombie's gonna kill Zed. Zombie on zombie violence. Actually, he's okay. Kind of, not really. Oops. A little closer. This should be enough to kill this guy. The fighter. What about this there? The other mage is dead. This will be our last chance. Otherwise Zed will probably die. Maybe. Yahoo! Dude. Crunch. Did we win? Oh, no. Oh. It didn't kill us. Okay. Then we can just, like, attack. Actually, we could just auto-battle it. Punch. I punched the zombie further away than the others could attack. Very smart plays.
I'll send him flying.
Stopping.
My turn.
I just keep punching.
Follow my lead.
Okay, it should die now. What a tough zombie. Punched it like 3 or 4 times.
How wonderful.
big bonuses. Thank you for the pats down the toilet.
Fare thee well, princess of the past. I will be setting off toward my happy ending with my new prince.
What a cold princess. She certainly doesn't seem like a heroine to me.
Everyone is evil except for the zombie boy.
I would have welcomed a happy ending with my very first prince, you know. But he and the others all ended up dead. What's a girl to do about something like that?
Heroine. You know.
Even so, I'm not quite sure a princess who can jump from prince to prince like that is very...
What's with you? I'm not the bad guy here. It's the god
Yeah,
of
he said
destruction's
heroine.
fault, obviously. The world's all gone to shambles since that prince killer showed up here.
Prince killer.
Oh, my dearest Prince Zed, won't you please defeat the god of destruction and marry me in a fabulous wedding?
Marry you?
Marry.
Well, it's only normal for a prince and princess to fall in love at first sight and immediately get married.
Yeah.
Who the hell would ever marry a selfish chick like you?
So you say, but aren't you actually a little flustered deep down?
The doggo.
Shut it! Shut the hell up, you stupid mutt! I'm going to take down the god of destruction. Nothing else matters.
Resistance is futile, you know. You can't possibly defy fate. Therefore, the two of us, la la la, are destined to set a wedding date.
Melodia forcefully joined the group.
Hey! Nobody said you could join us, damn it!
Give up already, Zed. This too is a part of the path super reincarnation has set for you.
What if the real super reincarnation is the friends we made along the way? Increase karma gain and reincarnate at a higher level. Select better capability type. The max karma you may have at a time can increase with the progression of the demerit system. Only by fully utilizing super reincarnation will you be able to defeat the strongest god of destruction. Remember that. Say no more, I'll make sure these fists are the last thing that the god of destruction ever sees. I want to use more colors.
This is the quest shop.
Plague, Spear, Ambush, Smart Guide.
Good job. We got some new quests. Here, it's all you. It's all here. It's all you. It's all here now. It's all you.
Be devilish.
This is the quest shop.
Hmm.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, there she is. La la la, join in our song from below and above of Zed and Melodia's short yet sweet love. What's this? She just burst into song out of nowhere. She's diseased, just leave her alone, maybe it's terminal. Prince Zed and I, with hand clasp in hand, drive the god of destruction away from this land. Oh, can it be? Oh, it must be true, for this is the power of my love for you. I didn't ask to be in your delusional musical, write me out, damn it. Onward ahead, as we travel over the land, do Prince Zed and Mr. Mustache fight for my hand? Mr. Mustache. Stop it, you two. Are you not best friends? Cease this fool fighting and just make amends. You're the one making us fight in the first place. High up atop, on an old little cliff. Once the duel starts, Prince Zed wins in a jiff. I don't doubt it, but can't I at least put up a fight? The god of destruction is vanquished. Prince Zed and I live happily ever after in a life of comfort and flash. Well, thanks to our patron of love, Mr. Mustache's Cold, hard, cash. She's trying to hide it with those treble notes, but I really got the short end of the stick there. Hee hee, thank you, thank you. So, what do you think of my rendition of our happy ending, Prince Ed? You couldn't have made it more tragic if you tried. Is she wearing a wedding dress? I should reincarnate more, like, of the other smaller characters.
Here for the Dark Assembly.
Okay, oh wait, I can't reincarnate without 100 mana. You can reincarnate though. Helen? I wanna, This one, gain access to extra character colors. Okay, these are all friendly senators. Aye. Okay, why are these ones red? Oh, probably because they're in the item world. You. Okay, let's super reincarnate you. Oh, you can change your class? I can change your class? I can change your class, but who should I change it to? I need more classes. We'll keep you a mage, skilled, and actually wait, what ability can I unlock? It's really expensive. Me and red mage. Oh, we have extra colors. I like this one. Intense fast guy. Okay, and let's reincarnate my Isadora. Oh, I actually have 100 karma. I think I want to keep karma. These are interesting colors, but I kind of like his original. Oh, I like the purple set. Interesting. Okay, super reincarnate. And we'll keep them in karma. Naughty heretic, yes. Pink hair. Okay, maybe we could reincarnate you and make you a thief. Although, kind of have to level a warrior to unlock the other, like, classes. Cool fighter. That's a good color. And the Prinny. We'll super reincarnate you too. The usual, confident, or overworked Prinny. Oh, I can make him orange. I kind of like blue though.
Overtime starts now, dude.
Okay, everyone's reincarnated now. Oh, Melodia isn't. I like her original color too.
More for me?
Okay, this might be really bad because my entire like group is like low level now. I'll fix it though. We just have to get Zed to kill some stuff. I want a sword. Melodia should be... Up. What are all the important named characters below Zed? Okay. I wonder if I should use any of those scrolls that I got. When attacking, increase chance. Can I like speed this up somehow? Increase attack power by 20% on the turn. Unit is batched. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We'll do some item level stuff, item world stuff. Okay, so you're still going.
See ya.
This is the item world.
Oh wait, I can buy better items, so I should probably do that. New items.
Welcome to the Rosen Queen Company.
Okay, sword. Arrow. Another sword. 2 staves. Steves. And I can buy more than one unit at a time. Try to do that. Okay. Characters. Equipment. Swordbreaker. And wait. Should I get another brawny muscle? I have 2 now. And I guess attack. Did I get a better axe? No. I'll give him... I didn't get any armor, did I? Okay, you have a good bow already. Since you use a bow, I should give you speed. I like it. Yeah, it's fun. I like the characters and stuff, but I suppose the only thing I can complain about is that it's kind of like sluggish sometimes. With like the menuing and stuff, it's a little slow. But it's still fun. This is an upgrade. I think he needs to wear glasses. Yeah, they're cute. And they're pretty. Oh, you have a really bad sword. speed, and power. And did I give you your staff? No. Assertion bell. Bat staff. Okay, Ralph. Ralph. I guess I should put him with like actual armor stuff, maybe. He's already got good armor though, kind of. Okay, we're all geared up. And I guess we'll just level up the, yeah. The sword. Demon blade, it's a fox. I don't have any Mr. Ginty updates. Exits. I'll give you 3. Use them to escape if things get dicey, okay? Words are hard. My eyes. It's so bright. Okay. A mystery gate. Mystery room. The residents are a bunch of real weirdos. Sometimes you'll get lucky talking to them, but some of them will just attack you for no reason, so be careful. Okay. What level are these? Oh. They're level 700. Maybe that's a problem. Can I leave? We're gonna go into a low level item.
This is the item world.
Guess it doesn't really matter. How do I see what level the oh, resident level. Okay. I see. Let's sort by level. So all the stuff I just got is like level 600 stuff. This is not sorted by level at all. I guess it means level of the item. Okay, Burning Muscle Road. That'll work. Another bright stage. Okay. Gatekeeper. Should probably just auto battle. No? You don't want to let me? Why? Oh, that's high. There they go. Not bad. Damage is high considering these are all freshly reincarnated little ones. Pretty barrage. Boing.
I'll send him flying.
Go, 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 go. It's weird how it sets them on to defensive. And it makes sense. But even if they're like not even in danger, it sets them to defensive. Defensive. kind of want to go back to the old Zed color. They're bullying her. Is she gonna die? Are you going to save her? Yes. Nice. Levels. 80 levels for everyone. So if I do repeat, does it just keep going through the floors? Wait. A level sphere. I want to break a level sphere and a mystery gate. There's 2 level spheres. Okay, stop. Stop doing this. Something good may happen if you destroy it. Or is Zed? Why does the cursor like drop down into nothingness? Oh, is there like a hole? Oh, there is a hole. Wait, there's 3 of these level spheres. Nice, okay, well, will auto battle actually do that for me? No, dude. That's a new one. Actually, this may be the first time I've seen the archers. As they all bully my cat. Bourgeois knuckle. Oh, they attacked the Geo thingy. Die archer. So did they break the sphere on there? No, they are not. Dang it. Oh, hold on, go back. Go back. I guess the turn is over. Wind. Fire. Boing. Oh no, I can't reach it. Can you reach it? No. I'll throw Zed. And then who can break this one? You. Here. Maybe? No. You need to heal. Mint gum. Okay, don't kill. Oh, you pushed me, that's so mean. How am I supposed to get over there, though? think I can reach it. No. What if I throw you again? Okay, there we go. Biosphere. And he punched me. So rude. Do I have to like stand on this to like go through it? Okay. To the mystery room. There's a big golden guy. Oh, I fell. Maybe I shouldn't have fallen. Milk. Hey, what do you want to do? Nothing? Okay. Guess I'll take the items. Can I talk to this thing? Oh wait. It's him. It's what's his face? Mr. Mustache. Thank you for the pep. I like this song. Although, do I really have to like jump on these to get over there? This is... What if I move the camera like this? No. Does the emote combo work? I think you're not even facing your hand the right direction. Okay. Oh, I'm so good at jumping. No. How are you supposed to do this? This is impossible. Okay, how do I get to the chest on his head? How do I get up there? Your chat window got turned into a ghost? I think what you mean is your chat window got possessed by a ghost. Unless you murdered your chat window. I assume I can jump on his hand or something to get the chest on top of his head, but I got the anonymous ghost icon? I don't know what that is. That's spooky. Oops. Maybe I can jump on the plant. No. Maybe I can't get the chest on his head. Okay. Let's return to the item world. More grinding. Okay, we'll just do the auto thing. I think we didn't get XP for the last stage, it just put us into the next one. Speed, fast. Go. That's true.
So this is my swan song.
Are we getting stronger? Anonymous cheer looking ghost? That's strange. I want to see settings again. LFX skip, normal skip. Effect speed, combat move speed. Save icon? You can change the save icon? A non-cheer? I didn't even know you could do that. Battle menu. Auto battle. Automatically adjust cursor to the center of panel. Okay. Here we go. So like I can turn on auto battle and it's fast, but like if I want to skip the animations I have to hold the left trigger. And if I want to increase the movement speed, I have to hold the right trigger. So I'm just sitting here holding both triggers and nothing else. So the game keeps lagging. There's a treasure chest! Will the auto battle get the chest? I don't trust the auto battle. Get the chest. Mysterious blade. Really good stuff. So what level are we? What level do I want to be? Oh, so where's... Oh, I guess Melodia died. At bonus stage, the objective of the stage is to get as many chests, innocent, and level smears as you can. Don't come along every day, so make sure to get everything. Whoa, that's a resident known as an innocent, which has great influence on items. There's a lot of innocents. By defeating the innocents you meet in the item world and subduing them, you can power up an item even more. Okay. So it seems like the auto battle just doesn't want to do like the innocent stuff. Okay, maybe we shouldn't auto battle. These sign guys. Wait, they're killing my chests. I'm dying. Hold on. Innocent. Hello. I'm going to attack you. Consider yourself subdued. And then you. And you can break the sphere. Kill you. Yeah, we might be like in a bad spot here. Everyone in the party died. This one. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this one's better for single target. Okay. Let's kill this thing, the class boy. And heal. Oh, I can't quite make it. Okay. Oh, that's good. Hmm. I wonder when it's gonna let us make monster characters.
I'm up.
Wait, why are they breaking my chests? Don't break my chests. Mana Baron. Normal attack should be okay. Oops. And I'll special attack that one. And then I'll try to shoot the chest. Yes. Perfect. Bonk. Flippers obtained. The king couldn't kill the innocent. No, the innocent's still alive. How could they do this? Okay, we're gonna leave. How do I leave?
Looks like it's finally time.
I just need to use against the exit, right? Bonus levels. Lots of quests done.
This is the quest shop.
In the quest shop.
We got some new quests here. Here, it's all here. It's all you. It's all you. Here.
Here.
It's all you now.
Oh, I can make archers now.
Great job.
And
Great
gunners.
job. Great job. Great job.
Mm.
Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great
Ultrasound system. Premium crab grains.
Great job. Great job.
Great job.
Great job.
Good job.
Great job.
Okay.
I'm counting on you. This is
We're
the quest
done.
shop.
This one seems pretty good. Any rare item. We can give him rare caterpillar egg.
Great job. We got some new
Oh,
quests.
samurai.
Here, it's all 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 you, it's all you, it's all you. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
This is the quest shop.
Is that it then? Are we good with quests? More.
Great job. Great job. I'm counting on
Okay, okay. Enough with the quests. We're done with quests.
Here to
Hospital?
claim prizes?
Kung Fu missile. Oh, another seal?
anytime.
Okay. Let's make more classes. There's Watame. Tons of unpleasant things may be happening, but let's look to the fun times together. I know how hard you've always been trying. You're always trying. Tell me good. Okay, I wish I could reincarnate Ralph as a samurai or something. I could make Curry into an archer, or you. I want at least like 200 mana to create a character. Archer. I think we'll wait for now until we get more mana. Otame did nothing wrong. That's correct.
You gonna research the item world?
Obtained physician. The progress report. Archer has declared war. Defeated Archer. Interesting.
I get it. See ya.
Okay. We'll go back to quests. Although, maybe I should have reincarnated Zed.
Are a zombie, a mustachioed man, or a pug?
A pug? A zombie pug?
Developers, tell me this is a bug.
Hey, you know we can hear you, right?
Oh my, do forgive me, my darling. I couldn't help but complain just a tiny bit.
Whatever. You're just planning to use me to defeat the god of destruction, right?
Well, who knows?
Who knows?
That's fine. I plan on using you too.
Really? We make a perfect pair. You must truly be my fated prince after all.
A nice toxic relationship.
Hold on! There ain't gonna be any happy ending with me. To get that, you'll have to settle for one of them.
I certainly wouldn't be against it.
Have you no pride?
I threw that out the window long ago.
Okay, that sounds.
The king guy's funny.
God of destruction.
As you wish. What a cheeky brat. He's just some zombie, yet he has the nerve to turn down a marriage to me? Doesn't he know that a happy ending with me is the greatest of honors anyone can get? His brain must have rotted through. So be it. When he defeats the god of destruction, I will attain my own happy ending. Like I'd marry a zombie anyway.
Everyone is so selfish. Okay, more zombies. Big vertical map. Zoom. Okay, just go. Just auto battle.
We'll save the netherworld.
by zombie. It's actually kind of tough. Wait, what are the zombies? Hmm.
Bow before me.
Zombie is level 200. I'm like half of that. Whatever, it's probably okay. Zombie noises.
I'll send him flying.
Yuku, this is off topic, but I'm playing Elden Ring and duding my horn as a co-op player, and it's fun. You're duding your horn in public? Everyone but Zed is going to die. Especially with all the poison. But I think we're done with zombies.
Such disrespect. Bow before me.
Nice of them to wait around for me to catch up. Mr. Bones, the skeleton with dual horns.
My turn.
The zombie at the end. Don't get bitten. Our mighty warrior, he's dead. Caught by poison. Get him, king. Get him. Big damage. Don't die. Okay, Zed versus 2 zombies. Who will win? It's so weird that the zombies are like exclusively using ranged attacks. Should reincarnate Zed.
So, Melodia, have you not considered that you're awfully strong for a princess?
Why, of course I rise above. After all, la la la, I have the power of love.
The power of love? What good is that?
Oh, don't you know? The power of love is invincible.
Invincible.
We all have it easy. I don't need love to beat the god of destruction. I need power.
While it may not make you invincible, the power of love is great. You just don't know what love is yet. I once...
Lectured by a dog.
Shove
About
it.
love.
I'm not interested in your stupid puppy love.
Puppy love?
Now listen here, Zed. Violence that relies on anger and hatred won't be enough to defeat the god of destruction. The reason you can't beat it, even after tens of thousands
Yeah, lectured by a dog.
is because you still lack certain kinds of strength.
Shut up! You're just a damn mutt. Don't you dare lecture me.
Zed said it. A shortcut feature. Oh wait, I already know how to do that. Okay, I have an event somewhere. Heart. Melodia. Today is the day of our grand musicale. Musicale? 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 Remember to follow the script to the letter. La la la, a beautiful princess sets out on her quest to free those the god of destruction's oppressed. Destructions. I'm afraid I haven't had a chance to read through the script yet. Do you really need to? En route, the pup dies in an unforeseen fashion. More emergency rations. They're being mean to the pup. You're gonna eat him. The god of destruction strikes, but I force it to yield. Thanks to my trusty zombie meat shield. What am I? Bulletproof. The god of destruction, the princess then ousts. The final leaves, not a dry ice. I in the house. Hold on here. My name isn't even so much as mentioned in this script. Do curb your rage. Take a quick peek at the very last page. Oh, there it is. Now let's see. Financial support, Isadora. Wait, I'm just a sponsor? Dago. Said, Melodia's ravings aside, the power of love truly is great. As if, why bother believing in something that doesn't exist? Listen to me, Zed. You don't just know what love is capable of yet. Even I had a woman I loved long ago. You're still going on about that? I told you, no one wants to hear about your stupid puppy love. Oh, but I certainly do. Now tell me, where exactly did you meet your darling Miss Doggy? No, I wasn't in love with the dog. The fact that you aren't together now can only mean that your love was torn apart by fate's cruel design. Could it be? Was there your dearest a royal dog kept by a princess like myself? Yours was a love that transcended class? But fret not, for the benevolent princess arranges a secret tryst in the garden behind the palace. Cerberus, oh Cerberus, where art thou, Cerberus? Why are you the only one singing here? And she set her up in the perfect position too. These fools have no intention of ever listening, do they? Yeah, never. Okay, reincarnate or no? Yes, no, I'm gonna do it. I gotta. I think, or... How much mana do I have? How do I see how much mana I have? Mana. 185. I'll get to 200 mana. I think. So before this chapter ends, thank you for the sippy dog. Thank you for the Bergie. Bergie and the sippy. Castella Forest.
Alright, let's move out, everyone. It's time to secure my happy ending.
So that's how you sacrificed all of your past princes. It must have been quite an unhappy ending in their eyes.
Unhappy ending.
My, don't paint me as a tart. After all, they gave their lives for feelings of the heart.
You think a little singing's gonna give you a pass for everything, huh?
Doesn't it? This is the musical world, after all. Everything's forgiven with song.
Previous princes all appeared at once.
Huh? You don't suppose they're angry, do you?
Duh.
Looks like it's
Oh, what about I was already on? Okay,
your hair.
I'll stick with it. With it. I wanna see. Oh, we're dying, aren't we? These are 250 as well. Recovery, enemy boost, defense. There's a chest down here. I wonder, could I possibly, maybe, perhaps, could I just like throw him down there? Perfect. Hammer. But yeah, we should probably maybe the archer boy. Where's my cat girl? Where's my cat girl? She's missing. I honestly forget what I did with her. Or if she died at the start? Did I reincarnate her into a different class? It is truly a mystery. Okay, I'll just auto it from here. Assuming it will keep my old actions. Voltaic, shoot, kick. Big damage. 21k, that's not big damage at all. Oh my god, and then you one-shot my pretty. Yeah, this is kind of, the tiles make this difficult. Okay, hold on again. Let me just, you're killing me. We're going to retry this one. We have to destroy the thingies.
What's my name? Not to die, dude.
Okay, no pretty. These are explosive. Oh, here's my cat girl.
I'll show you the power of love.
I want to go home, dude.
Name your price.
Get in my way and
Okay, this is probably enough. I'll just throw Zed over it. Or whoever. And they can kill. Big stack. Yeah. Although... Okay, now Zed can do the thingy. Execute. That's probably overkill. Like, stacking everyone up. Goodbye, colors. Geotiles eliminated. Big bonus. Okay, now we can auto battle. The geom panels do a lot of damage to the enemies too.
My turn.
Okay, kill them before we kill us. Please. Okay, it's working out, I think. Counter, counter, counter. Okay. Yeah. Dead will live, probably. I'm already dead. The zombie crew. Oh, that's dead. Boing.
So this is why.
Are we gonna survive this? Yeah, this is scary. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone is dead. Okay, I guess it's up to her. Although she's the one I didn't reincarnate, so she's like level 250. Should be okay. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay, we did it. We didn't get the chest, but that's fine. We got that level 9 bonus.
I truly did wish to see my happy ending with my past princes. Oh, how wonderful it would have been to ride off into the sunset with my very first. But the god of destruction wouldn't permit it. One by one, it killed my princes, and so I live happily never after.
Instead of giving up, why don't you fight?
Fight.
What?
Hi, Ratskull. Yes, I'm in the netherworld now.
Just fight.
And you're here with me.
Focus only on taking it down.
What's with this high and mighty attitude of yours? Are you saying you can defeat the god of destruction?
I am the strongest
Of
zombie.
course I can.
You say that, but what proof do you...
Proof? I ain't got none. But I will take it down.
You do understand that doesn't explain anything, don't you? What's with him, zombie freak?
Wow, she's so mean. I don't deserve this hate. Hell is full of cats, so bad rats belong here. Are you a bad rat? Okay. Sure. We should check the demerits. Status. Demerits. Oh my. More demerits, more karma. Okay, do I have 200 million? Okay, I do. Okay. It's time to reincarnate Zed. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. Thank you for the rats.
Here for the Dark Assembly.
Okay. Zed. Super reincarnate. We can... wait. Why can't I use this one? Thank you for the hearts, Tessie. I guess I have to wait until I have 300. Thank you for the pet, 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 pet. I should super reincarnate you too. This is the fire one. Make her an airhead. Green mage. Red mage. Seal of betrayal. Okay.
Finished with your business?
Yeah. Allow me to flash introduce all 665 of my past princes. Nobody asked you to. Oh, jealous are we? Jealous of them? Someone embarrassed. Much as I love to see it, this is a prime opportunity for us to get to know each other, Prince said. I know you're just undying to hear about the many, many princes who loved me deep down. In your dreams, there was this one prince, you know, he had just the sprucest mustache, and he was wealthy, so very wealthy. Was he now? Sounds like a catch, this fellow. But he failed in bribing the god of destruction, and along with his wads of cash, he instantly turned to ash. I feel as though I'm looking right into my future. There was another prince who toyed with the god of destruction, flying about on his beautiful pitch-black wings. Wings, huh? Sounds like a pretty sweet power-up if you ask me. Alas, his massive wingspan became his downfall. The god of destruction snatched and crushed him with ease. Or not. Oh, the nostalgia. Even now, when I look to the sky, I can see the smiles of my past princes. Damn, the whole freaking thing must be covered in faces for you then, huh? Nice.
This is the quest shop. Great job. Great job.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Job. I'm counting on you.
Welcome.
Maybe we should buy some, like, armor. The top hat. And the life jacket. Although, I've been doing pretty fine just getting one shot at everything. Let's go like 8.
Thank you very much.
Okay, equipment. Yeah, we'll give you the life jacket. And oops. Mysterious blade. This one's an improvement. Unicorn bow. That's an improvement. Another unicorn bow for you. I want to give you cross chainers. Although we have other stuff. Oops. Like the orbs. Kung Fu muscles 50,000. Okay, you get the Kung Fu muscle. And I'll give you the other muscle. And I'll give you an orb. I'll give you a life jacket. And That's probably okay. Still have another muscle to give someone. I will give it to... I'll give it to the Prinny. I think I have another muscle. Maybe not. Yeah, I have 2. I'll give you a life jacket. I should be using the scrolls, but changes system sounds to this units. There has to be a way to like see the effect without having to wait for it to scroll by. Game, please. Anyway. What are system sounds even supposed to be? I think I'll use this on Zed. And healing will put on our only healer. Caster. Undercover cop. Hawkeye. And Curry. Put me and Guy on Zed. Ambush on the archer. Went to the sewer, I am not wet. Why? Why aren't you wet? Okay, the power axe here. Let's try this on Melodia. And undercover cop. Okay. All the things.
Improve your special skills here.
Oh wait, you got more of these. Muscle increase. Oh. This stuff costs mana. So does this.
Come back
I need so much mana.
This is the quest shop.
Hmm.
We got some new quests here. It's all you.
Here,
It's all
here,
you. It's all
here,
you. It's all you.
here.
It's all you. It's all you. It's all you. It's all you now. It's all you. I'm counting on you.
We did it. We did the quests. We're so strong.
Great job.
Hmm.
Great job.
500 mana.
Great job.
Okay, that's good
I'm
enough.
counting on you.
Welcome. Please take a look around.
Squads.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
You gonna research the item world?
You tricked me and made a clip of it? What did I say? Why aren't you it? Guess I can just go for a while.
Follow me, please.
On the juice bar.
Did you forget something? My, welcome.
This doesn't cost mana, does it? It costs... Can I increase their mana? I can. Oh. I could add all the mana. I wanna do that. I think. Maybe. Yes. No. Yes.
See you again then.
Okay, now we can, oops.
Please come again.
Now we can super reincarnate. It's distinguished. Damage up. We have 4,000 karma. Oh wait, I can only give him one at a time. I'll give him damage up for one.
Still not strong enough.
Okay.
Anytime you wish.
And now
The juice bar.
we can level him up through this stuff, right? Oh, that's really expensive. Or is it? I'll give him like level 100. That should be okay. I'm gonna give him attack. Give him like 500. If I can stop it at the right time. There. Drink it.
Still need more power.
Leaving so soon.
Nice.
Where
Okay.
do you wish to go?
We're good to go. The floating archipelago. Archipelago?
What lovely flowers!
For a world ravaged by the god of destruction, it still retains its beauty. How surprising.
How surprising.
Perhaps even it has a soft spot for flowers. No, that couldn't be.
The last way I said what? The god of destruction has a soft spot for flowers.
Thinking about Biko.
Biko? Who's Biko?
Biko? And who might that
Yeah, tell me.
Prince said? I will not allow you to brush me aside for some paloozy. Are we clear? You're my prince, here to defeat the god of destruction, so I can have my happy ending. Don't forget it.
You're so damn full of yourself.
Biko is Zed's little sister. He's quite proud of her.
Why do you have to tell her?
Well, young Zed has a little sister.
No, the little sister joined our party.
Yep. It may be hard to believe, but Zed here is quite the
Cerberus just says what he wants, whenever he wants.
Again? Why the hell are you telling them?
Oh, he's got a sister, Now that's information I can explore. Oh, Prince Zed! Tell me about Biko, won't you? She's your pride and joy, is she not?
Yeah. She really is.
Things were just getting good. Can't you see this is a private conversation?
Archipelago. Archipelago. What is this? A magic knight. Oh, there's lots of magic knights. Oh. And ally damage, 50%. What does that mean? Deals damage to ally units every turn. Oh. I don't like that. Ally damage. Hmm. How do I get over there? Hmm. How? Does it want me to like just run for it? Just pile everybody on the green one?
Out of my way, small fry!
How much damage is this actually gonna do though? Like,
Behold the power
is it really bad?
La la la, off to battle!
Off to battle. You'll go over there. Let's stay here. Oops.
I want to clock out already, dude.
What's my name?
It's magic!
Okay. Cat trick. It's a buff. I guess I did. And put you on defense.
I'll let you lead.
Cat trick. Meow. Demon Ice Fang. Oh, that looks dangerous. Oh, I think she's just dead. Or she'll survive with 1 health. Okay, that actually does 50% my health every turn. That's terrible. Attack. Oops. Attack. Attack. Let's see if that kills. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, the counterattack. Why attack the cat? Oh well, die for it. We can't get over there. I guess it's time for throwing, except for not the printing. We don't throw the printing. I guess we'll pile on to her. Oh, you can make it. Okay. Right there. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Boing.
Follow my lead!
I'm still alive somehow. Okay, these can go over here. Why can't I walk up there? This level is going to take forever. If only. I guess I could throw from here. So I kind of want to just skip this effects. The mobile game had a cool setting for the effects where you would see them only once per day. But it's gonna be kind of annoying skipping them, so I'm just gonna cancel it for now. Or skip them rather. Bonk. Okay. Oh, wait. You're gonna stand on the evil tiles? Does that actually hurt you? Dangerous. Okay, and throw. And you can move, right? Why not? I don't know. Pretty save me. Okay, hold me. So the red tiles don't hurt the NPCs as much. This sucks. Okay, so you're dead. And Prinny's probably dead too. Prinny, you will die with honor. Yeah. Okay. Our beloved King Mustache. I don't suppose you could. Wait, what's that? Big damage. We could kill the Prinny too. Let's do it. He's gonna die anyway. Oh. 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 3:30. 3:30. It's over. I think we need to do some more item grinding or item world stuff. We escape. Pathetically.
This is the item world.
What's enhance an item? Oh, points. Do I have points? No. Okay, let's go to the item world for crab brains. Resident level 3474. This sword looks good.
Have a good trip!
Okay. Just auto. Look at our cat girl go. The thief's movement range is so huge. So why did she just run forward and then back? Boing.
More work, dude?
Yeah! Let's harmonize! Let's go now!
I'm getting sleepy phase. I might end the stream soon. We made good progress today though.
Your heart belongs to me!
La. Big XP. Oh, okay. Stop auto battling. Cease. Let's see if that kills it. No. Oh yes, countered. Okay, subdued. Let's just kind of auto battle our way over.
Follow the rhythm of my song!
Cats sleep a lot. It can't be helped. It's a blessing as much as it is a curse. The counter. Oh, the way they're all grouped up like that, it'd be really cool to use that astral impact thing. Where's the mage? Oh, they're over here. Okay, let's see here. Astral impact. Like right here, right? Execute. Yeah, big damage. Although, now we're fatally injured. Oh well. Can you go over here? I feel like we're going to have some dying problems. Yellow followed by the counter. Okay. Okay, what kind of mystery room is this? A bank clerk?
Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Beep boop beep boop. Hello and welcome to the Netherworld Bank. How may I be of service today? This is a stick-up? That's a good one. Please have a seat on the sofa. Someone will be with you shortly. Wait, you're not joking? Say it ain't so, you big meanie, you. You obtained 5,000. Is that it?
Understood.
Don't get cocky, punk. You had your fun. Oh. Oh no. Wait, these aren't very strong. Okay. I guess we can just battle.
Follow the rhythm of my song!
Oh, they're a little strong. Hi, Silica. Oh, the crap. Oh, it's really strong. No. Are you just getting home from work, Silica? I think we should run.
Thank you very much. It is an honor. Thank you very much. It is an honor.
Yeah, it's pretty late. Welcome home now. I wish to leave. Can we, like, talk to the guide and leave? If I attack the guide, what happens? Okay. Long day. At least you're home now. We have to leave. I don't know how many exits do I? This is... Whatever, I'll just see what happens. Oh yeah, you said you played this game. I'm not that far though. I'm in chapter 3.
I shall go forth.
Trying to rob a bank is hard. So does it boot us out of the item world completely? Do we lose our progress in the item? Dogloo. Oh yeah, he gifted 2 subs earlier.
This is the item world.
That was such a scam. Didn't tell me that it would spawn a bunch of really hard enemies. Yeah, the level reset. No. Treasure. A bunch of tiles, but no effects. Oh dear, don't do that. That's way too many. And it's already a lot. Yeah. I only have just over 150 followers. It bothers me that the auto battle doesn't grab the chest, although thinking about it now. One of the AI things is like grab chests. Can I do that now? Can I change your AI here? I guess not. I guess I have to be outside of the dungeon. Oh wait, there is a geo thingy on the phone. Can't get distracted. I'm here for experience only. I really need to find a Gensi exit though. Cat battle. I like the pink printing. I don't think I have pink unlocked as a color. I have orange and green and blue. Okay, hold on. If I use the diaper thingy, like, does it just work anywhere? 3 to 8. Yes. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Oh, a bonus stage. Level 160. Okay. So it's auto battle like all but Zed. And Melodia and Curry. Actually, I'll just use Melodia and Curry. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work the way I thought it was. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Auto battle. It's like kind of what I wanted, but not really. I just need archers to attack the chests and stuff. No. Girl. Innocent. Why? We can attack that one from here. And then... And then... Oops. Shoot. And then auto battle the rest of the turn.
Your heart belongs to me.
Auto battle, we like dragged 3 of our guys over to the corner to kill that one that was like half dead already. Okay, now we need to kill. Can we reach you? What if I do this? Yeah. Attack the innocent. And you can break that sphere. Okay, we'll auto battle the rest.
I'm up.
I like the sound the moth makes. It's very strange. It's satisfying in a weird, like, NPC monster voice way. Don't worry about it, Silica. Okay. Oh, I didn't kill the innocent. Or did I? Our Prinny is getting so strong.
Oh, my turn.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm up.
Now we go. You. We'll do this together.
Ow.
Why is it taking no damage? Oh,
This is what
okay.
happens when you get in my way.
It turned into a chest. Pretty good experience. Okay, this level's empty. Go fast.
Behold my magical
When most of our units are like level 200, then we'll probably be able to continue the story, but what are you doing? Why are you just skipping the turn? It's over here. Do you not know how to get over here? Oh. I guess because it's like blocked off. Yeah.
Your heart belongs to me.
Serve you right, punks.
Wait. A boss? A boss character? Ignoring them in order to survive in the item world is also a valid strategy.
Follow my lead.
I think it is important to take care of yourself and spoil yourself too. So it's okay, right? Are they going to auto-attack the boss? Yes, they are. That was easy. I dropped a chest. Don't shoot. Archers are dangerous. Please, run far away. Be safe. Okay. In cape. It's all the level stuff.
More work, dude? We should hang back, dude. Yeah, good work, dude.
Melody is like, oh wait, here, we got it against the exit. We can leave. Innocent town. This is an innocent town. It's the only safe area in the item world. First things first, you should heal up at the hospital. A fair warning, it's definitely going to cost you. Item world general store. Can I buy Gensies? No. Spear. I don't think these are particularly strong. In the hospital. It's not that expensive. I'll keep going. Keep going. Saturday and Sunday overtime. You work so much, Silica. I hope you can take it easy. Sometime. What are those panels? Enemy boost 50%. I guess it doesn't matter. They're just so strong. And they're gone now. The archer enemies are so strong. Oh, that's good. You can take it easy on Monday.
I'll send him flying.
Hmm.
For coming to my concert.
Bonus stage again.
Let's begin, shall
Okay. I think I want to throw someone. Then.
Pardon me.
Okay, 2 should be enough, maybe. You wouldn't tease me. I'm just a cat.
Sup, dude?
Don't take my crown away. That's so nice. This face, this one. Face of no crown.
I'm up. My turn.
My turn.
Power of love.
I'm up.
I like the sun guys. They're in the mobile game too. Thank you for the pep 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 pep.
I died.
Pep 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 pep. I didn't break any of the spheres. Crown gets in the way of pets. You say so. A bunch more spheres. I need to like set up the AI stuff to do the spheres. Wait, we did it anyway. Accidental sphere breakage.
Follow me.
More work, dude?
Let's go.
Your heart belongs to me.
Follow me. Is that all?
Big bonus. What stage are we on? Like 12? Oops. Wrong button. We're 14.
Follow my lead.
I'll show you the power of love.
What is this? Jump power plus 10. Wow. That's useless.
Wow, dude!
Your heart belongs to me.
I'll send him flying.
There.
Shall we? I'll turn this into a happy ending for sure.
We'll try to get to 20.
Let's sing to your heart belongs wide open.
Yahoo, dude!
Hmm.
Yeah!
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Can you go? Pretty on the front lines.
Follow my lead.
Leading the charge.
My turn.
What level are you? 162.
Your heart belongs to me.
Okay. Okay. We'll just keep autoing. I'm too lazy. Leave me face.
My turn.
Right over.
Oh, dude.
Time is money.
I miss my crown.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Behold my magical power.
I'm going to go.
My crown's back.
Time is money. Goodness.
I'll send him flying.
I'll allow it.
You got it, dude.
Boing. We might get up to 300. That would be good. Then we can just do like story stuff for a while. Probably be okay.
Get in my way and I'll send
Back
you.
in, shall we?
Time is money.
I'm surprised we still have quests for killing all these different class types. They will just forever have a quest marker above their head.
We should hang back, dude.
You're wide open.
I'll send him flying.
Mm.
Such disrespect.
Oh.
Before me.
So the auto battler targeted all the enemies in the southern part of the map, and then like ignored this one until the end. I want to look at the AI editor thingy. I can't forget. Another bonus stage.
Begin, shall we? No stopping.
I'm too lazy. Maybe.
I'm going to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sup, dude? Sup, dude?
The innocents are killing the mobs.
We should hang back, dude.
So if I do it from here, is that okay? Yeah. There. And then you. I guess we lost our thief. I'll just let the others do. They won't kill the innocents, will they, though? Whatever. Level 300. Floor 19. We have a bonus. Oh wait, no pennies. Don't explode on me. Okay, through this way, through this way, throw down there, over here. We did it. Wouldn't turn this straight around. That's all the quests. Okay, what's this? Duel shot. Prove to me that you're the best. What level are you? 163, okay.
I'll blow 'em to pieces.
It's a duel, so I'll do it. It's just myself. The counterattack.
Serves your right, folks.
We did it. Okay, item training bonus. Okay, we'll auto. No.
Such disrespect. Bow before well now.
Let's go.
We should hang back, dude.
Sit well now. My turn.
You got it, dude.
Okay. Last time? There it is. What level is the boss? 163 still. Easy. Although Zed's almost dead.
Sup, dude?
I do have a healer. The healer doesn't heal though.
More work, dude?
I think that's an AI thing that I have to do as well.
Oh, dude.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Time is money.
Boing. Okay, and we get another exit. Okay, slippers. Jewel wand. That seems good. Kind of. And these very, very expensive scrolls. Okay. Oh wait, no. I meant to go base. No. I'm done. I am... We're leaving. Yeah. Mysterious blade. 23. Okay, well, we've done a million quests.
This is the quest shop. We got some new quests. Here, it's all you. Here, it's all you now.
It's all you now.
Great job, great job, great job, great job, great job, great job,
Good job, good job.
great job, great job, great job. Great job. Great job.
Yes. 500 mana. Thank you for the hearts.
Great job.
Good job.
We got some new quests. Here, it's all here, it's all here, it's all here, it's all
And now we need to kill 100 of everything.
all here, it's all you, it's all you, it's all you, it's all you, it's all here now. It's all you. I'm counting on you.
Okay, how do I do things? Demonic intelligence. Like, edit, and then, prioritize item world gates, prioritize chests. Okay, if a chest is present, chest, move toward target. If I can move into special attack special range, use attack special. No, normal attack. I see. But what about item world innocence? Oh. Advanced settings. Order of action. Attack ally. Enter allies attack area. This is too complicated for me. I can't even quit. I think I would just put him prioritize. Wait, no. Can I just set like him to heal? And then we'll set you to prioritize chest. And you too, because you're also not true. Okay, I think I'm too sleepy faced to keep going for now. I think it's time to wrap it up. That. And all his 3D glory. It's kind of weird looking. Anyway. Hey, it's Watame. There's a juice bar, but no potato chips? It doesn't seem like they're fully prepped for late nights. Curses. Chip-eating sheep. Look at this glamorous, sexy body. Well, anyway, we've already read this one before. Okay. Oh. Holes in the netherworld? Sure I am. Okay. I want to hold the circus in the netherworld too, and really heat things up. You get different dialogue every time you talk to her. Thanks, Disgaea. Oh, this? It's just a song of gratitude for this world. Another dream of mine came true, thanks to everyone. That's cute. Reasonable hour streams. Yeah, Watana also likes chips. And it's a sheep. And it's cute. Anyway. I can do this. Hello. 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 Big Yuku. Yes. I made more scenes so I can be big and stuff. Sparkles. I think the like overlay stuff just gets stretched a little, maybe. Good graphics, sparkles. But thank you all for watching today and being comfy cozy with me. I hope you enjoyed Disgaea, but I think tomorrow I might do Pokemon. I'm not sure. I was gonna do Disgaea Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I might swap back and forth, like do Pokemon again and then Disgaea. I'll never insult you. You're too nice. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone to raid, I guess. Good nighty night, and thank you again.